Whip. Dachi, Linto. Park Archie Boy. What's up, guys? What's up? What's poppin', twins? What's poppin'? What's good? Setting up a few teams here. Not gonna lie, our opponents look like they got a lot of people here. Our opponents look like they got a lot of cities there. Boop. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Chatty chat. We're just vibing right now. Just a tad bit. That was just the beginning vibe, you know what I'm saying? Just a little beginning vibe. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over the game. What about you, Park Archie Boy? Any plans for today? For me, it's just content, gym, chill with the fam, rinse and repeat. Rinse and motherfucking Pete. How we doing though, guys? How we doing? My alarms are starting to go off for statue. We got what? It's still a good ways away, but you know, start nice and early. Hopefully we start fighting early. That'd be nice. We're getting close to how's your guys' fellowship points looking? By whatchamacallit? Oh, my wife passed me. Do you recommend all sand lizard setting for mid 5 cav marches? For elk riders, sure. For elk riders, 100%. But if you're physical, if you're like, you know, real cavalry, then no. Boom, 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 boom. I call the elk riders fast archers. Excited to see what they will present at the meetup. G5 infantry, new faction, new game modes, or any surprise future plans. Exactly. Yep. Just got off work. Well, enjoy. I was planning to get some Pokemon cards today, but well, whatever. Have a good day, huh? I'm starting to get a little hype for the KVK a little bit. I don't know why, but I might buy some mana this week and the following week and the following week and the following week. I want to become a mana hoarder. I want to get like just like an astronomical amount of resources. How's the no shit talking going? I haven't really paid attention to world chat that much, but there's definitely been a lot of sheesh talking going from a few of the people I've seen. All right, we almost got all our warrants. Once we get our warrants, we will get the speed to share the road. Yep. I'm healthy right now, so we got a solid 1.8 million elixir. Ear. Boop boop. All right, let's see. What marches am I gonna be running? March the March. Yo, King Yami. The Cuddy back in the chat. Mauricio. What's good, bro? What's good? What's the max pet capture? What's the max pet capture cap after policy maxing? Well, if you're SVIP, I think it's 6. Yeah. If you're SVIP, I think it's 6. Yep. Rap, what up? On your way to work, but it's your Friday? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing like a good old Friday. Nothing like a good old Friday. I kind of miss that feeling of like, it's Friday today feeling, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't, you know? What do you think about the black egg in official Facebook? The black egg? M1 code was good, bro. Pops is here. Oh my god. Fucking Fico. You been getting your stash up or what? You been getting your stash up? Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't. Not enough CP. Please. Let's PvE today. Bet. Yeah, I have this YouTube stream. And then we'll be shifting gears. over to some arc raiders. Make sure you de-aggro. I'm pretty sure I de-aggro already. All right, so we got Path of Diligence. Check this out. We got Path of Diligence. I think it's worth. I mean, it's literally $2. 24 dragon coins. I'll take it. Boom. Got a little bit of goodies up in there. We're ready for the new infantry, guys. Check it out. We are ready for the new infantry. So, how do you set up 1 million? How do you set up 1 million power up for training troops just so it lines up perfectly during greatest heights? Well, as soon as we get the date of the great, like when the greatest height's gonna be, so essentially what you, for the 1 million power, you'd have to buy these over here, the 20k reserves. You would have to buy the 20k reserves. New cab setup? Nah, I still have the same cab setup. Yeah, I have the same cab setup. I'll show you guys what I'm running. So for statue, it's gonna be a little diffy. Right, for statue, it's gonna be a little different. Right now I have like, let's see, hold on. G5. Let me set it up like G5, G2 type sheesh, you know what I mean? That way my muscle memory is kicking in. Actually, I'll set this one based off what we're using today. We'll go like this. All right, so march number 1. Kumakwam. Kumakwam. March numero 2. Let's see, my other infantry one. We have Goresh Skolgol. We have Goresh Skolgol. Oh, you know what? I think I was gonna run a different one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run a different one. I'm actually gonna be running on this one. It's gonna be Agnar, Goresh, Calves, Blink with the Venomous Lizard. Yep. Boom. Numero 3. It's gonna be Nea Urag. Boom. Little Nea Urag ski right there. Or I might switch it up actually. You need to change your speed of the rest of the caps to match G5's Uncle is slow. Oh, I mean, it would just depend on what mastery skills you have. It would just depend on what mastery skills you have. All right, number 5 is gonna be for sure Ming. Ming Gramora. Ming Gramora. With the sand glizzy. Marcha número 4. Anyone live streaming dev meetup event presentation? I don't think so. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the meetup, but there's just no way, bro. There's no way I go to that right now. Your luck is bad. Didn't unlock a single good one for calves. Ooh. Yeah, I'll show you which ones I've unlocked right now. Right now, I'm just looking at my marches. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think I know which one what my fourth march might be. I think I know what my fourth march might be. Meetup? LOL? What do you mean? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Freedom can wound like any blade. If our enemies were objective first, the North fights hard.
A relic of power, fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
We might end up just doing the 5.
Silverwood never stands alone.
Numero 4. Quattro, motherfuckers. Yep, that's the lineup right there. One second. Let me show you guys the current mastery skill setup. This is our current sitch. So we got for the mage stuff, right? We got while in the field, Legion deals 50% more hero skill damage and gains 20% march speed. Okay. We also have this one, just straight up 15% more hero skill damage for frostbite, which obviously this one's better because then you can switch up the whole setup. Oh, we got a free daily unlock. I missed like 2 days of, I think it was like a day or 2 of free daily. That's a good one. 10% magic attack, 10% HP. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I'm also excited to what they will show in the dev meetup. Rock meetup was good. They showed many good things. Hope COD meetup also be good. BN is going, maybe he will show. Oh yeah, oh for sure. BN's gonna go crazy for sure. BN's gonna go crazy for sure. He's gonna be doing live interviews with people. I'm excited, honestly. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we have our setup. March 1. Pretty much March 1 and March 2, but here's this one. Here's this one. We might have to switch this one to Wolfram and Halo, but we'll see. And then we got this one. Yep. Yep. Just a little bit of Tournament of Champions. When is the meetup? April 18th, I believe. Yeah, April 18th, I think. You have retired to low KVK, bro. It's gold. You made 95k merit from one tank. $95k merits from one tank is criminal. Criminal. Ba ba ba. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, April 18th is the meetup. We'll definitely get like some better leaks, or not even better. I think we'll definitely get some leaks for the new infantry way sooner than that. Watching your FedEx driver bring your merch slowly but surely. Hey, all right. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate ya. You have 236k inf report against REF. How are Yun and Bertrand treating you? I mean, I love both of those heroes. Both of those heroes are great. Very good. All right, let's send a ping that we are live. Let me change my Discord notification. Let me change my... That way when I join Discord, you guys can't hear them. There's the ping. I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get hot. Any advice for someone who is just starting KVK1 as Mage main? I think the best advice I can give you is like, make sure you map out what it looks like in Season of Strife for you based off your spending and what goals you want to accomplish, right? Let's just say like you want to be just full mage right now. Full mage, nothing else matters. You want to see like what heroes you're going to be unlocking. You'd love my one of my recent videos actually. It's actually a mage investment order video. You can kind of look at the marches that we talk about and say that it's a long one, but it has a lot of info. That way you decide what you want to invest in. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Like $30 to $50 monthly. I'll surely watch your vid. Yep, watch it. You'll love it, bro. It's really good. And the reason why I made it was because that's like one of the main things people ask me. Right? People are always wondering like, what should I invest in? Should I invest in this? Should I invest in that? Right? So that's why for me, that's why I go with that side. Bum 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 bum. He might catch my cav here, maybe. He probably will, but fuck it. See what happens. Go all in all the time. No. I think I might be right outside his range, bro. Yep. Barely outside his range. That Max A is putting in work. That's for sure. He has a strong Kuma Kwan. Yep. Get it, Urag. Uragneski. Icon Huey. Wish poppin', wish poppin'. I gotta show you guys the clip, bro. I have to find that clip for you guys. Oh, babe, that's what I would say all the time. Remember you asked me like, wish poppin' twin? Yeah. I forgot how he does it. Oh, he says, oh my god. Oh my god. Woo, it's hot as hell. I gotta take this sweater off. Holy shit. I'm acting like I don't live in Cali or some shit. Woo. No, sir. Like, focus on sand lizards? Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What time do you guys got statue, chat? What time y'all got statue? Get him, Urag. Yeah, bam. Hit him with it. Boom. 43K and a bag of chips. 43K and a bag of chips, boy. For Mr. Daka. I'm looking like a double whopper right now. God damn, I'm looking like a double whopper. Dun, 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 dun. Should someone oh, you're asking if should someone focus on sand lizards from the start? Yes, 100%. Especially in the start. Right? Because in the beginning, you're spending so much money getting to T5, getting to SVIP, getting exemplar artifacts. The last thing you need is to spend another several $100s on a damage pet. You know what I mean? So 100p, 100p. That's Raven. What's good, bro? What's hap? Wish poppin', twin. Bro, you think this game is dying? I think there's some players that are leaving. I think there's players that are leaving for sure. There's no denying the numbers, right? When you look on Google Trends or whatever, like concurrent players and all that, there's no denying the numbers, but I don't focus on that, bro. You know what I mean? For me, I focus on the community that we do have. You know what I'm saying? So we're still getting new players, trust me. We're still getting new players, but that's a whole nother conversation right there too, guys. On just player retention. You know what I mean? All the player retention stuff. Ah, shit, I didn't even see which one. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. That's not good. I definitely didn't put my shield in the right place. Oh, nice. He unyielding rushed through. Oh, wow. My Danfil Magro's cooking his Kuma Kwan. What the helly? My Dan Magro are only 4-star. There's a lot of new players coming in. How long they stay is fun based, but that is also kingdom based. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, that Urag ate. That Urag ate. That Urag ate some breakfast. Ate a little good brekkie. Little brekkie brag in, yeah. Got a little brekkie in. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bo 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 bo. Working on getting my policies up on both of my accounts. Gotta put in that work on the accounts. Alright, max healing for that account. They've been combining kingdoms lately. I heard that they were combining kingdoms, but then I also heard that they haven't done that. Yeah, I also heard they have not been doing that. So Poop poop. That might work, whatever. Jason G said, game dead confirmed. Heard it here first. This isn't a COD stream anymore, only an Arc Raider one. Okay, Pokemon Master. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, that's what I missed. I think early KVK matches are where you get migration starting and can make good relationships. Yeah, I think what is it called? Like the startup projects are pretty good, I feel like. You know? I think the startup projects are pretty good. Get these policies going. Jason, I'm gonna need you to lock in, twin. I'm gonna need you to lock in. People asking the same shit about this game dying like they asking Rock in every game that someone streams. Honestly, it's a fair question though, bro. It's a fair question because people don't want to spend money somewhere where they think the game's gonna die. But when people ask that question, it shows like a core. It shows how their brains work. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to you who asked that, but the truth about your question is that you're more worried about playing in a popular game than you are actually enjoying it. So that mindset alone is gonna end up leading for you to not play the game anymore in a near distant future, and also having to waste money. So it's not a good mentality to come into the game with. Unlike someone, I'm in VC about a war. Hey, that's good. I'm not fucked off. I'm working. I'm working here. I'm glad you're war leading, as you should be. As you should be. Spitting facts. Chat, don't get me started, bruh. Do not get me started. I will roast every single one of you guys. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. So that's just probably another like 35-40 minutes roughly. Right now we're just doing some maintenance stuff and going from there. Okay, I don't want his... Whoa, that fucking changes everything. That might work. You brought marshmallows? He hits 100 mil merits and now wants to roast people? Don't even start with me, Machine. Especially you. Especially you. Everyone catching the smoke this morning. Ain't nobody safe in this chat. I hope some of y'all brought body armor. All I'm gonna say is, if y'all want to roast, I'm with it. But don't be crying in the corner when you get roasted. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stream in front of a I stream regularly in front of a camera. You don't want the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about this. I think I go like the. I think I go like. Oh, whoa. Where'd my Danfield go? Give him the smoke? Nah. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. How are you gonna try to roast people swinging your legs on?
How are you gonna try to roast people swinging your legs on your chair and asking for uppies?
Jason Jeezy with 100 bomb. This motherfucker, bro. I'm getting slapped with $100 bills over here. Appreciate that, Jay. With the honey. You're still inactive though. You still inactive though. Bitch, I'm inactive. I'm in BC right now, ready to war lead a fucking statue when I would rather be sleeping. Hold on. There you go. Yep. That'll work right there. Maybe. Who cares? Now jump on the stripping pole. Chat, just listen, because someone donates $100. That doesn't mean you got to start taking your clothes off.
You regret that, long legs.
Chat's like, oh, wait, you don't? Chat's like, oh, you don't? Definitely does. $100 a loss and then take off for $4.99? TFS, dude, I'm not gonna lie. The opposing side looks like they got way more people on the other side, bro. They look like they got way more castles over there, but hey. That's not $100, that's a stack of ones. Sheesh. Everyone getting brave while Jason is here. I mean, he is the Pokemon master, dude. He converted Fluffy. Even Fluffy's a Pokemon master. Even I fucking bought Pokemon cards. Yeah, Jason does, which you're slacking on your content, by the way, my boy, but, you know. Jason does dollar auctions for Pokemon cards on an app called Whatnot. And, I would buy a single card or, like, win a little pack and be like, oh, yeah, you just won big. Yep. Great pull for my guy Guns. For my guy Guns over here. Great pull. Probably not a great pull. Content dropping this week. Editing as we... That's good, bro. That's good. That's good. You got that. I've told you before, the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit with the Pokemon stuff, bro. That community is huge. That's a huge community right there. I'm saving my prestige right now. I almost got the final warrant. I just need 800k. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah, shit. I closed you guys out, chat. Damn it. I lost y'all. I lost y'all. I lost y'all. I lost y'all. 1 second. 1 second. We're getting rebooted back up. Back up. A little bit of echo there. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Get the no copyright music going again. I hate that. So like, if I like misclick this top left corner, it goes right into my other monitor, right onto the freaking X. Right onto the X, bro. It's the most annoying thing ever. Let's see, what song were we on? Alpha Bravo going dark. Ah. Does he flip his table when it sells for way less than it's worth? Nah, I don't think I ever seen him do that. Song name? This one is called Chash Kifara. Ba 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 ba. Yep. What does that mean, chat? What does that even mean? Does it mean something? All right. How much time we got? 30 minutes. Oh shit, we going in already. We already in. Oh damn. Let's send our marches over there. Let me join Discord.
Prepare yourselves. The battle begins now.
Good morning, Mr. Jason G.
Check your boots. The north light hard.
Right forth, duty is calling.
Stop it, bro.
Protect the homeland.
All is as it should.
Cab cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. No. I'm gonna call this back. Boom, boom, boom.
Understood.
I want to show you guys the double Ming setup. Oh, okay, what happened to my music? What happened to my music? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that was a big cutoff. Think I'm gonna lend a Ming. We'll do Ming. Yeah, a little Ming to Leia action. There we go. That little Agnar Goresh. Yep. Yep.
I am the hexagrams point me here.
Dude, the season hasn't even started yet, bro. It's already crashed out. Well, you don't know about the Mage blink meta? Just in case you get blinked on, you blink back. Yeah. Shout Otter, what's good? What's good? What's good? What is his whatnot channel? TKG Gaming. Does the extra legions merit go to ya or the wifey? It goes towards my other account. It goes towards my other account. Dun-na. When are the new heroes coming? You get 10% or higher level at higher level of fellowship. Yep. Right now it's just like a service. Right now it's just like a service. 2 account meta. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a long day of content. It's gonna be a long day of content. You can buy items from the merit shop for your main using your alt. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out here with a double Ming setup, boy. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I don't have a mastery skill on my Ming though. The Ming is just from the beginning. Oh, got you. Go ahead and put a streamer mode on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Already got some tanks over there. Three Kingdoms Gaming. Tres, uno, dos, tres. Have you heard anything about the new heroes or anything about to change in COD? Nope. Nope. Nothing that I can talk about right now. Obviously, there's discussions, right? But have I seen the egg thing? Someone told me about that in like Facebook or something. Someone told me about like a Facebook post. I haven't seen it yet though. Can someone share the Facebook link? Maybe PM it to me in Discord. Maybe we could take a look at it. It's on Instagram. Really? Let me see. On Instagram. Do I have them on Instagram? I think I should. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Let me take a picture of it and I'll show you guys on stream right now. Hold on. They said, what could this be? Like what? I'm gonna show you guys the picture. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. They're coming in, but look, let me show you guys this before the fighting start. What could this be?
The hexagrams point me here. I do as heaven bids me. To arms.
A freaking black egg. Definitely a pet, maybe a dragon pet?
Understood.
New faction? New faction. I don't know if it's a new faction. I mean, how can you get a faction out of an egg? Maybe it's like the beginning kind of sneak peek into whatchamacallit? Just because you were hatched doesn't mean that.
I comply with heaven's will. For good or ill, this ends here. This is heaven's will.
Nothing like using a nice little double Ming setup.
The hexagrams point me here.
Chat and touch some of their range units.
I do as heaven to arms. For good or ill,
Did I really not have this on autocast? I guess not.
to arms.
Dee dee daddy doo. Dee dee daddy doo. Dee dee daddy doo. It's been a long time before
Cannot escape fate.
seeing some of this. Reach out and touch some of their mages.
To arms.
I think I'm getting a tag, but it's not showing. Yeah, I was 100% getting attacked and it wasn't showing. The game's been kind of buggy lately, I feel like.
To arms.
What's crazy, it's like my experience in Kingdom Builders with like new factions and stuff is that
For good or ill,
people end up using whatever faction still fits their unit the best, you know? Yo, Nails, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Do as heaven bids me.
What's poppin'?
You cannot escape fate.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
For good or ill, this ends
You recently started early game and they asked for feedback and filled it, and there was a question, what would I like to be added to the game? The options did include a new faction or more troop types.
you have reached your end.
Nice. Dude, a new troop type would be insane. How would that even work? I think it would just be whatever the special unit is.
This ends here.
I think whatever the special unit is, that's where they would change it, and they will bring the new unit type with the faction. That'd be wild, bro. That can change the game a lot, bro. A bunch of different special units that specialize in whatever they do. You're on holiday in Japan right now, chilling in stream before heading to bed. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, a new unit camp, no. I think if they did it in the way where, like,
I comply with heaven's
they add a new faction and all it is a new special unit,
good or ill.
I think that would be cool.
Auspicious to arms. The hexagrams, you cannot escape fate. To arms.
Alright, I'm gonna push up and yeet my mages.
You cannot escape fate.
Just yeet my fucking mages in because they're low health anyways. Fucking send them.
This is heaven's will. The hex
Send them.
here.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path.
Little 36 key for Yinam, not bad. My next Ming Ring, I'll play a lot more passive, not as aggressive there. Flying infantry. Flying infantry would be insane. Flying inf would be game changing. For sure. New hat? Yeah, the team sent me a red one because the other one had like green underneath. So when I was streaming, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
Exodus, what up, Exodus?
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep. It is foolish to stand against an elk rider.
Woo! Juicy, juicy.
Cold wind guide me.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. New pet breeding system for a chance to create a dragon pet. Okay, that's a really good guess actually, because I do you guys remember that event that when they had that? I actually do remember that. I actually do remember that. It was like that little egg hatch event. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's probably the best guess I've heard, to be honest. When you get back to the yes, you want to buy some merch. All right. I mean, you could, well, right now it's everything's sold out right now that we had set aside, but we will be having some more. So our next merch, guys, is gonna be Call of Dragons themed. Our next merch is gonna be Call of Dragons themed. Here's a sneak peek. We have to get it approved though. So I talked to the team for Call of Dragons. They said if it's fan art, it's fine, but it still needs to be approved by the team, just to avoid any legalities or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. 25K is not bad. You'll be traveling in May, okay. Yeah, you can watch, let me show you guys. See, there's a link there in the, you guys will see it pop up here in a second. Okay, the myus.com. So if you're outside of the US, you can create an account there, and it should help you. It should help you.
Fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
Please with me, brothers. Let's see God.
Bum, bum, bum. How many ambers do I have, actually? I got 1 hour. I got 1 amber and a biscuit. I got 1 amber and a biscuit.
I do as heaven bids me.
Not even gold can save you from death.
More infantries. More infantries.
When we hate is but an old friend.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. You've been here for 18 months and haven't figured out how to receive packages. Go to the myus.com/partner. Maybe they can help you there. It's going down. It's a mosh pit. He's a runner. He's a track star.
I comply with heaven's will.
Looks like TDC starting to get a lot more players online. Can this be where they turn it around? Ladies and gentlemen, stick around for the second half. Has the statue even started yet? In 8 minutes. 8 minutes. And then, I mean, you guys know how statue goes, man. At that point, it becomes of who has more people online. Unless you're able to control how many players they got.
No shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
I'm about to get another artifact off. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
No shield or prayer for you. Only
A little 30, 40k, 34k there. Take that.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals.
You have reached your end.
This
This is heaven's will.
They've been showing who is the bigger dog in the hood. Shit. Yeah, TDC, they got more power than us, but we have like the stronger individual players. But TDC's activity's starting to get a little better. Maybe they're not used to showing up early for statues. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep.
To arms.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Silverwood never stands alone.
No. No, 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 no. I used my fucking artifact on the tanks. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a minute, wait for my artifact to come back.
This is heaven's will.
A little Goreshki.
I comply with heaven's will. You have reached your end.
Keep moving.
Let's call in our Kumakwao.
win the battle.
Let's get our Kumakwao in.
I am here. An auspicious location. You cannot escape fate.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path.
The hexagrams point me here.
The Queenswood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yummy.
Understood.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
This is heaven's will.
Let's bring in the Husk. That one's probably not gonna be great, but I mean he's there, so we might as well use him.
Point me here.
So we might as well use him.
For good or ill, this ends here.
How did that name do? Probably not that great. Yeah. If they block your artifact, it's not gonna be a good report. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You must think before you move.
We got a few tanks coming around the bottom on us. Bum, 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 bum.
There's no, I've still got it.
Get in there, Husk. Good old Husk.
You cannot escape fate.
Give me all you got.
I do as heaven bids me.
Onward.
For good or ill, this ends here.
You must act quickly.
Get the little Husky Husk over here.
Let the battle begin.
Ah, he fucking blocked me. Oh, I can still get it. Yes! I got it on the Tohar. I got it on the Tohar. Oh, yeah. No, we're not bringing that in anymore. Nope.
My signal. Unleash fury.
It need that one. So the Husk Skogo needs blink, chat. The Husk Skogo needs blink. Yep.
Your end.
Let's bring in. I don't. This one does good. What did it get, like 37 last time? Not bad.
Fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
A great blessing.
What if they nerfed the sand glizzies, chat?
An auspicious location.
What if they nerfed the sand glizzies?
This is heaven's will.
Dun 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 dun.
The hexagrams point me here.
Get off me, stinky!
For good or ill.
Get off me, stinky!
Arena has just gotten bigger.
Let me get the coomster in there. Let's go ahead and bring this forward.
On my signal, unleash fury.
You cannot escape fate.
Pretty much when the mage march is down to like no health, then it's better to just like full send it and bring in another march. Instead of sitting there trying to micro a freaking dead march. How did that one do? Ooh, that one had a little 45k. That one had a little 45k ski. Now. Dun 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 dun.
Not even gold can save you from death.
Mr. DeCristo! What's poppin', twin? We gotta get in a voice call later, brother. Probably like later. I'm gonna be fucking grinding today, bro. Grinding!
Leave with me, brothers. No shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
Statue's gonna start soon. TDC's starting to come alive. Jason's sending his minions to ping the Discord.
Broken chains harder than your blade.
Yep, here comes the pings. Are we really in KVK unless Jason ping? Well, Jason and his minions fucking ping a million times? Yeah. There's players that get annoyed by that, but like me personally, like I'm all for it. You know what I mean? Like ping the shit out of them, dude. Ping them till death. Till death do us part.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
Dun, 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 dun. Put my imp skin on my other account. Bum, 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 bum. Why it says BWB in statue? Sheesh. Showing promise, showing promise.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
Bam, bam, bam.
Your spine will be my trophy.
What was the score between YSS and WB? An auspicious location. Wait, how did the other infantry march do? Okay, the inf is doing good on the alt account too. Very nice, very nice.
5 broken chains harder than your blade.
Dun 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 dun. Well, looking a little. It's looking a little rough right now. We need more infantries. We need more mages.
I hear the mountains call.
Was it close? How was the YSSWB statue? Were they pooping off? YSS 1.4, WB 1.3. Oh my god, dude. Yep, they're gonna have war.
An auspicious location.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The Nuno. That's enough. Gotta change that shit. Here we go.
Cold winds guide me. Wreck them like winter storms. My honor remains unbroken.
Dude, that Agnar Gorish does pretty good. That Agnar Gorish does pretty good.
Never stands alone.
This is heaven's will.
Our tanks are coming back in, but they're stuck, stat bro. They're stuck, stat brother.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Do 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 do. I don't even know if I'm running the. Oh, I mean, I got an Agnar first. Running Agnar, Blink, Venom, Lizard. Pretty good trades. 29.9. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path.
For good or ill, this ends here.
For the Queenswood.
Yeah, bam. Bam, motherfucker.
It is foolish to stand against an elf rider.
I do as heaven bids me.
Win the battle. Win.
Bam.
Fall, fall screaming. Let the gods hear you.
Open the gate! Heavy rams coming through! This is I comply with.
Do 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 do.
You cannot
Bring in this Ming up in here. Wait, how did my cab march to? 26.5 for Dan. Okay. So Agnar Goresh is solid, bro.
You have reached your end.
Solid on the Agnar Goresh combo.
Do you require guidance?
Boom, 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 boom,
You
boom, boom,
cannot
boom.
escape fate. To R, the hexagrams point with
Let's ride. Let's ride.
signs I am here. For good or ill, this ends here. I comply with heaven's will.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Double Ming setup. Give me that double Ming setup, boy.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Give me that double Ming setup. Know what I'm saying, chat?
Fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
Allow me to consult the heavens.
They call me the chef. Can't wait for pass to open. It looks like we're gonna have, I mean, just judging just raw activity, we're definitely, well, this is TDC, we're gonna see them in the following zone. We're gonna see ROG first. We're seeing ROG first.
You cannot escape fate.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
An auspicious location.
Push.
This is heaven's will.
Du-du-du-du-du, du-du-du. Kill the Coomster. Kill the Coomster.
You cannot escape fate.
Any marches that you guys want me to test, chat? I may consider it. So far, the Agnar Gorish setup, I like it. I like it. It's good.
Ends here.
It's good. It's a good setup. I do need to try Agnar Freya though. Right? It's only fair to try it.
You cannot escape fate. I comply with heaven's
Thanks for reminding me, Icon Huey. That's why you're a moderator. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, man, we're only only the beginning for this season, man. We finna be back on that grind, boy.
This is heaven's will.
I've been fixing my sleep schedule and everything.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Holy shit, I need my caffeine to hit. I need my caffeine to hit, chat.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Freya for Rondel. Okay, we could do that.
You cannot escape fate. Understood.
TDC takes the lead. Little bastards.
Hexagrams
Ooh.
here. This is heaven's will.
Little bastard. Coming up on the backside. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum. But yeah, guys, if you guys enjoyed the live stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the live stream. Definitely helps us out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, we're on the road to 10,000. We are on the road to 10,000 subscribidores. Subscribidores.
I know sometimes things may seem
You have reached your end.
trust yourself and you will know my
Bum, bum.
oh I know that it's not easy nothing
To arms.
hey it's okay
I do as heaven bids me.
tomorrow's gonna be a new day it's okay
This is heaven's will.
live your life live your way
I comply with
Bum,
heaven's
bum, 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 bum.
cannot escape fate.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll see like the overall merits of each alliance at the end of this. I don't think it's gonna matter. We got these nasty little tanks on me.
I comply with heaven's
Got these disgusting little tanks on me. Get them off me.
escape fate.
Boo, 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 boo. I'm getting ready to full send these mages into the abyss.
I do
Ah.
as heaven bids me.
Get off me, man.
Reach your end.
Get some more caffeine. Get some more caffeine in me, brother. Yes, sir.
An auspicious location. For good or ill, this ends here. I comply with
Whip.
heaven's
TDC started waking up.
will. Is heaven's will.
Is TFS cooked? We're about to change the fucking title. Early.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Yep. Hit the mages.
Understood. You have reached your end.
Screw you, motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. Bring some more tanquecitos. Well, my Ming would have had a better run, but no bueno, amigo, no bueno. Reach out and touch him.
For good or ill, this
Reach out and touch him. Hit him with a last little artifact. Mink. Little 60k.
Frost never slows a frost.
Little 60k. Well, that statue flipped. A little bit. A little bit.
Follow the moonlight.
Bum 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 rum, bum 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 ra, da 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 da.
Wreck them like winter storms.
Caveat in our backline. I hope they push us to our pass. Be able to cheese some more merits. Get some more merititos. That's enough. Dee-dee-doos. That's enough. Doo-doo-doos.
Freeze their hope.
Everyone with
Bam.
here at 1447, I'm putting a marker on myself. So
22k.
The arena has just gotten bigger.
I think they should allow at least 2 for statue, no? For this one, I mean, if you're asking me, they should allow all 5 to go in that motherfucker.
Scent of victory fills the air.
More chaos.
Leave with me, brothers, or be gone.
Kumagaresh's Cav. I mean, that one didn't do as great, but it's been doing decent. The Agnar Gorish, decent.
Broken chains harder than your blade.
Let's heal so we get our elixir going. I need to start bringing my...
The blood dries. The crowd forgets. You fall screaming.
Boosh!
Prayer from you. Blood.
We push more units. 1.21 gigawatts.
An auspicious location.
Bring the Ming brothers back. Bring the Ming brothers.
I will fulfill my duty.
Oh, I have a...
All is as it should be. I do as heaven.
Pain is but an
That infantry be infantrying.
no shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
That infantry be infantrying. Think someone asked for a Freya Ferrando test since you asked. Freya Ferrando. Okay, I got you guys. Once I get my Nea done. Got you guys once I get her done. Dun, 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 dun. Freya Ferrando what though? What artifact? What pet?
No shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
The hexagrams point me here.
550, we're losing grip. We're losing a little grip. Starting to get a little pushback. Starting to get a little pushback from the squat.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
Let's see if we can squeeze up in there. Ooh, yeah.
Follow the
Ooh,
moonlight.
yeah.
Reveals our path.
Come
Moon
on.
spear strikes true.
Skaka! Bam! Oh, that's a beautiful little spot there. No! I used it on the
You'll need
fucking
shadow.
tank. The
Let's see
tank
which one's
torqued me.
first.
Okay, maybe next time I need to use it manually.
An auspicious location.
Okay.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Which one would I do for Freya for Rondo?
The hexagrams point
Probably
me
just
here.
Wolf Woman and Haylord, to be honest. Oh, oh.
To arms.
Okay, that guy's almost dead.
I do as heaven bids me.
Someone's using the exchange coin recall thing. What the kraken? Did you guys see that animation? What the kraken?
Understood. You have reached your end.
We're fucking blocked back here, step bro.
For good or ill, this ends here.
All right, I'm gonna start bringing in the blinky blink, the blinky blink.
What is it? Understood. This is heaven's will.
Boom, boom, boom. See how my blink infantry are doing. The normal infantry is doing pretty good. 30s, 40s, 50s. So let's see how blink does.
You cannot escape fate. I do as heaven bids me.
Here you are. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Understood.
Wish Pappy.
Cannot escape fate.
Freya for Rondo. I think we go for Rondo primary.
Plan to new heights.
Then we go Freya. And then we go Auric. No, I think I do a Venom Lizard. I'm gonna do a Venom Lizard. Yayi. Woo woo woo. Bop bop bop. I'll do Lunaris.
Rise above. Conquer. Do you what is it? I comply. Do I?
We cannot. We cannot
You cannot escape fate.
push him. Push him, everybody. Get my other inf ready. Get my other infantries ready. Start healing over here. Get that elixir going. You know what I'm saying?
You cannot escape fate.
Bum 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 bum.
You have reached.
What did you call it? Our warband partners have been using that. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was only possible in Beast. It's one of the policies.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Yep, it's one of the policies. Boo, boo, boo.
This is heaven's will.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do I?
Wonder if there's a sand lizard nerf. Let's see how many heals here. 276 lightly wounded. I feel like I didn't heal that much here. 77k healing. It's not bad. $59.7k.
Allow the mysteries of heaven. I do as heaven bids me. To arms.
It's hot. I know some of you guys are freezing, dude. In Cali, it is hot as hell.
You cannot escape fate.
Hotter than a motherfucker, but yeah.
You focus the infantry that's closest to that top left corner or in front of the trope.
Fear not. The
Fear
moonlight
not.
watches over us.
Allow me to consult.
Fear not.
To arms.
Interesting. So you can only use it on yourself. Yeah. So let me show you the policy actually. If you go to here, you go to policies, right here, express transport. For 20k exchange coins, you could essentially,
Require the mysteries of
especially right now in statue, it would be pretty money.
I do as heaven bids me.
Samara,
Have reached your end.
Samara.
For good or ill, this ends
POD winning NXW is much more surprising for you than YSS winning WB. Who did WB fight?
an auspicious location.
Who did, sorry, who did NXW fight? POD?
Point me here.
Oh, you'll get it better. Get off me, stinky infantries.
Cannot escape fate.
Our fellowship out here representing our fellowship. Looks like we're missing 2 players though. See my boy Fatty Ice.
I do as heaven bids me.
All right. Kind of gotta stand and bang, to be honest. Are you saying, did POD beat NXW in statue?
Heaven's will.
Is that what you're saying?
You cannot escape fate. This is heaven's will.
Yes?
An auspicious location.
Whip! Whip! Booty daddy da. Booty dee dee.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Just full send the. There you go.
Let's
get the tanks in.
Fills the air.
Tanquecitos up. Tanquecitos up. I mean, the Liliatea didn't do that great, but then again, like, I had literally Kuma Kwans in my face then damn near the whole time. So not too bad. No sad boy music. The difference was very low. That's still like extremely impressive from POD though.
I signal.
Extremely. Right? Oh yeah, bro.
The arena has just gotten bigger.
Yeah, there's people using the express token things, bro.
Unleash fury.
Get me up in here.
Lead with me, brothers.
Start doing some damage with my counter. I think we can reach over there.
You fall screaming.
Nice. That guy didn't even see me. Get up in there, boy. Get up in there, boy. Oh, did I get yeeted? Ah, damn it. Come here. Yeah. We'll relieve some stress off the front line. Like I died off counter. Little 30k for the Blinkskis. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I'm bringing in the Ferrando. That's just because of per request, but they're watching their flanks pretty good right now, dude. So it's kind of hard to make a play with a non-invisible march, if that makes sense. We're gonna bring in a... I'm gonna do a Gorish Skogel Blink. Well, sorry, Wolf Woman and Halor.
How does this make me stronger?
Ah, shit. They got the frickin'... Okay, we'll wait. Oh, shit. Bum 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 bum. Poor Rondo coming around the right flank. Bunch of Kavskis. Yeah. Get off me, stinkies. Get off me, stinkies. To Valhalla! Yes, gadoosh! Yeah, that was... I mean, that probably wasn't the great... Yeah, nope. 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 No bueno for that one, amigo. No bueno.
Win the battle, win your freedom. On my
I'm getting
signal,
cooked.
unleash
I'm getting
fury.
cooked. I'm doing the cooking, boy.
Keep moving.
Don't forget who beat you in Merits last season, boyo. Don't forget who beat you in Merits last season. Yeah. 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 It kind of like, all right. He's like, the guy has one good season. One good season.
It reveals like the
Ta-da-la-la!
and unstoppable.
Oh, wait.
To find the light, we must
Get the
first
tank in.
overcome.
Pressure.
God.
Blind squirrel finds a nut. Hey, that's for show. That's for sure. I found one. I found one. That's for sure. That one was rough. I got caught in again. Oof. Yucky. We need to get back to these right here. They're doing a good job with their infantry. They're saving their torques.
The arena has just gotten bigger.
It's kind of hard to be sneaky when you're streaming, you know what I mean? If not, I would be farming them going around the flanks. Bum, 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 bum.
My signal, unleash fury.
Oh, wait.
Not even gold can save you from death.
Let's go. Gorish, Skogel, Venom Lizard, and see how it does.
Tremble before me.
Let's bring our other Ming in. Bang. Let's bring our other Ming in. We're gonna go damage pet this time, though. We're going damage pet this time. Bang.
As it should. What is it? I am here.
Boom, boom, boom.
Forget the smell of blood and sand. Bleed with me, brothers, or be gone.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा चार शो का होते तंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी
Fuck you, Cap. Fuck you, brother. Hey guys, don't forget, I was playing Arc Raiders with Cap and Creel last night. There's a brand new YouTube short series coming called Capsident Episode 2. Capsident episode 2 podcast. He's gonna have his own podcast called Capsident. You know, in today's episode of Capsident.
Broken chains harder than your blade.
You guys should hear my boy Jason right now. I'm pretty sure this is Jason's clone in the VC right now. He's so calm and blissful right now. When really he's probably blowing up. I'm surprised. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better, guys. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Let me get my Nea Urag up in there, Habibi. Get in there, Habibi. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get that Gorish Gogo up in there, boy. Stop playing with me. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking Fluffy. Is Fluffy in Discord? I don't know if Fluffy's in Discord. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Mr. DeCristo. That's pretty. I mean, I guess I'll tell you right now. Like, I'm thinking that maybe you can do like some touches on the waist a little bit. Make him a little bit more aesthetic. And then at the top of the shirt or the sweatshirt, whatever design we decide to go with, can I reach all the way over here? Oh, it's exemplar too, so you already know I'm gonna reach. Boom. Sheesh! All up in the cheese wax. All up in the cheese wax.
Even the longest road leads home eventually.
Let's get our blink back.
Prepare yourselves to bleed with me, brothers, or be
That's my Ming. My other Ming is just stuck.
Understood.
Getting fried on a fucking Kuma, bruh. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Someone has to kill you.
The light of the elves will never
Let
fade.
go. Going. Not sure why my YouTube's buffering so much.
Hexagrams point me here.
Do you need assistance there, Sir Jason G? Third of his name. What do you mean? I'm out here, bro. I'm out here with 2 accounts right now.
That light of the elves will never fade.
12. Sure. They need to update the fellowship. 3 lending. 3 lending.
Is heaven's will.
I'm gonna have to do some fellowship cuts here soon. People ain't meeting the criteria of the fellowship, you know?
You cannot escape fate.
Even a true
Dun,
warrior
dun, 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 dun.
Mix of infantry and DPS.
on my signal. Unleash fury.
Understood. You have reached your end.
Dun, 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 dun.
scent of victory fills the air.
Green screen approved. That looking nice. Yep. That's not Chair, that's Rosa.
If you fall, fall screaming. Let the gods
Bum 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 bum. Come on, get me in there, coach. Oh my god, that looks juicy. That looks juicy. Mink. Mink.
will be my trophy.
That's a juicy mink right there. Juicy.
I've broken chains.
That Mozzie going crazy right now. Boom.
I do as heaven bids me.
How did that do? Let's see. 27. This one did 64, bro. Damn.
Grams point me here. For good or ill, this ends here.
Fear not.
Like a hurricane. Oh, I didn't even see how my Gorish Skogo did. How did the Gorish Skogo do? 18.9k.
An auspicious location.
So Agnar Gorish better. Agnar Gorish better. I think I'm out of loans actually. I think I'm out of loans on the second account. We honestly didn't use it to its best potential. Its best potential would have been together and then microing them together. 1 second, gotta take it out of the loans. Pink. That way it's its own thing. Just because you want me, just because you want me.
Mystic signs are man. I do as heaven bids me. For good or ill, this ends here.
Give me that. Give me what you got for Pochop. Oh, you know what? We can go Kuma Kwan. Shield.
Blood and steels. Prepare yourself.
Might be a little better for the current situation.
Be gone.
For good or ill, this ends here. You have reached your end.
Captain, what we yo, did you play in that statue fight machine? What time is your guys' pass opening stuff? Obviously our event stuff is like at 1400. What is your guys' at?
I do as heaven bids me.
Guns in his shit marches. Still beat you in merits last season, my boy. When I gave it 100, you don't stand a chance, Cap. 0.
I comply with
0.
this ends here.
When I put up the mana, he's like, when you put up the mana, when. I can already fucking hear him. I can already hear him. That live show ain't for me every season like you know what I'm saying? Like
You cannot escape fate.
it's in a bush, it's crazy. 4,000 meters behind is crazy, bro. Normally, I'm the one to make the play because you guys are too fucking scared to do anything. Lately, I called you guys out, and now you guys are making plays. I'll give it to you. You're pretty nice at Arc. You're pretty nice at Arc. I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you.
You cannot escape fate.
I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better.
This is heaven's will.
And you don't always do better than me. There's times I do better than you. I'm telling you, I think you're a little diffy with that Venator, bro.
You cannot escape fate.
You die a lot of... it is what it is, bro. It happens. Yo, yesterday was hella peaceful, though, huh, Cap? We're just chilling, killing Arc. Let me actually... I'm gonna play you guys a clip. I'm actually gonna play you guys a clip, guys. Once the statue's done. The statue's almost done, so I'll play you guys a funny clip from last night. Oh my goodness, bro. This man fucking Cap, dude. This guy and Gravity don't get along, bro. Let's just say that. This guy and Gravity do not get along. Look at Karacha?
An auspicious location. You
Was I
cannot
stuck on a
escape fate.
fucking... Why do I have a Ming out here? I'm pretty sure I was stuck on a tank right there, wasn't I?
You have reached your end.
It was such a funny short. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much what I want to keep bringing to you guys.
You have reached your end.
I would have revived him too if I had a little defib thing to revive like enemy players. All right, we're just gonna fucking full send this Ming in, bro. Full send this Ming in. I'm not really trying to micro it, you know.
An auspicious location. For good or ill, this ends here.
GG's to TD fucking C. Bro, wait, it's starting. Next stream is TFS cooked.
Point me here.
Early. Oh fuck, he went straight for my Ming. I'm cooked. Not gonna lie, though, right as we ended, you had the PvP itch. Yep.
Bleed with me, brother.
Yep.
God.
It's always gonna have a little PvP itch. But I was so fucking stressed out the last time we played, bro. I streamed 16 hours, bro. 4 hours of Call of Dragons and 12 hours of Arc Raiders. You know? So, like, by the time we went to Call of Duty, I was already checked mentally.
If you fall, fall screaming. Let the gods hear you.
I'm not getting the PvP itch for a statue. We're fucking cursed, Jason, and you know it. TFS is fucking cursed, bro. I don't know who you fucked over in a Pokemon trade, brother, but the karma is kicking right now. We're paying for your sins.
Bleed with me, brothers. Be God.
Oh, Nevada, there he is. Dun, 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 dun. I'll start bringing double inf on my other account. Nevada with the 2 bombs said J God, I'm still here and kicking. Still here and kicking, he said. One of Jason's disciples. One of Jason's disciples. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking push him down. I literally shielded through them, bro. What the fuck was that? I literally shielded through them. This is gonna be a good KDK, I think, chat. TDC showing solid activity. How's ROG looking in them? How are they looking? ROG versus 25 IW? Oh, 25 IW spanking that ass. Bad. Holy shit. Holy shit. Straight spanking that ass. Curse is why I'm doing what I announced in Town Hall. Yep.
Guns and Fluffy to wow.
Oh my god, easy with the 20 bomb. Guns and Fluffy to wow. Yeah. Oh my god, another 20 from Cap.
Guns and Fluffy to wow.
Yo, Easy and Cap with the 220 bombs. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, fellas. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Boom. Right on top of him. I take on all of yous. I take on all of yous. Ah, now I'm stuck. If 40 gets them over, you can have them cheap. Listen, we just need the TFS WAO, bro. We need TFS WAO. That's what we need right there. Yep. See, can't really flank anywhere. Can't really Dea Urag when they got tanks fucking blocking everything. Come on, TDC. Take us to the grave. Take us to the grave. Wait, how did that Gorish do? Yep, copy that. Agnar Gorish it is. Agnar Gorish it is.
It is foolish to stand against an elk rider.
Not gonna use my artifact there.
Another victory for the elk ride for the Queenswood.
Oh, come on. Bam, bitch. Bam, bitch.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep.
Just intercepted every fucking time.
Trying to squeeze up in there.
Stand against an elk rider.
Boom.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Mm-hmm.
On my signal, unleash fury.
Bro, my Agnor's not even awakened yet either.
Through blood and flames.
The Agnor's not even awakened yet. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. No. TFS and FSK merge. I would quit, bro. I would quit. I would fucking quit. Awaken him right now. No, no, no.
On my signal,
No, no, no.
shield of prayer.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking cap. You're rubbing salt in the wounds. Rubbing fucking salt in the wounds.
Leave with me, brothers, or be gone. Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
50 seconds left. You said ye imp? Copy that. I'm not gonna send it in, one, because you know you're gonna put the marker up, two, because you know I can't get ahead of you too much, can't be making you look bad out here, you know what I'm saying? So I can't be making you look bad out here, you feel me? 180, that's it?
Defeat is near. Accept your
That's it? Well, we needed a mixture, bro. I sent whatever the team needed.
Start this with 0, might not.
I didn't say I started with 0. I never said that.
How much did you start with?
1 million flat.
Your defeat
I did.
is near. Accept your fate.
Yep.
No shield of prayer for you.
Bro, I really did, bro.
Your spine will be my trophy.
Only one. Oh, my march literally just crossed the pass, Jay. My last march, as you said that. Yeah, bro, yeah, it did. Look, it just crossed. That's my last one right there. I promise, Mr. Jason G. III, Commander of the North, leader of the Strong 40. Hey, listen, we're server 40 active. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no bullshit. Server 40 active. Come on now. That's how we do it. Jason, this rule is the funniest to me because you are the first to fucking lead the troops to some fucking just Massacre of troops for some bullshit. For some bullshit. Later. Alright, they called for no more people in the statue now for us. Let's see, how do we end up? Ah, Fluffy Waffles, that little bastard. That little bastard. 935,000 meretitos for the Fluffsters. The alt account got a little something. Alt account got a little shum in there. TFS WAO merge confirmed? No. No. TFS is merging. I mean, Jason already said it, so TFS is gonna merge. They haven't said the name. I'm obviously not gonna leak it. I mean, the merge has potential. It has a lot of potential, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Tough decisions. Tough decisions. You'll leak with $20. All right, let's see here. Wait, does Pass 2 open before Sunday reset? Wait, today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So like Sunday morning. Like Sunday. Oh, okay. We're chilling then.
Mysteries of heaven. Let us return.
While enemies falling, I'm balling on top of that mountain. I'm on and I'm calling my mom and tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. And the pressure was situated down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. Be had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now. I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone could
reference. Did we win statue? No. We did not win statue. Let's say TDC. TDC. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, this is everyone here. Fluffy 935. I got 822. This guy got 646 from ODS. That's our allies. Solar Flare. TFS. Prince Andre 562. ODS. That's like all us. TDC Chaos Nuno 522. TDC Spitfire 512. Jason Jeezy 512. You use Fluffy in Fellowship like 3 marches. Ah. Maybe the race would have been a little closer. I mean, I would do that with my accounts too, but like I'm trying to help my account also, you know? Hold on. Let me message Jason something. Well, they said no more no more marches through the pass. We got R4s going through the pass. No, yeah, yep, these are the ones. Look at the stats on the system mail. On the system mail. This is not accurate though. This is just like in the little like statue area. No. I think I got like what, 23rd? Member rankings, 23rd, 487 mil or 487k merits. That's not accurate. This one's more accurate right here. When you click on the little hotspots, this one's more accurate. Yeah, let's see. Who is the killer over here? Oh my god, bro. 25 IW schmack. This guy got 1 million merits. Doomstar got 943. Your merits are all over the place. Yo, Mr. DeCristo, you kind of slacking a little bit, boy. What's going on? Okay, you stepped it up. You're at 11,000 now. You stepped it up. Okay. My wife was like, Mr. DeCristo's kind of slacking, huh? I was like, you probably had your CP bar full a few times. Yo, this Agnar Goresh, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Agnar Goresh, pretty damn good. Yep. 352k hero damage, bro. Look at compared to my... Oh my god. That March with my Mozdrog will probably go nutty. Who started this? Was it Hulkson? Was it Hulkson that started the Agnar Goresh meta? Who was it that started it? I think it might have been Hulkson, huh? My best report was the 60k right here. Sheesh, let's see this. 295,000 warped damage. My god. That's a whole lot of chalupa. That's a whole lot of chalupa right there, brother. Yep. How many deaths we got already? 13k. Oh my god. We're about to be zeroed. Oh, 64k on his Kuma Goresh. Very good, very good. 3-star Venom Lizard on the green Gunner. 98k on the Fluffsters. Bum. Let's look at some PMs. Guns caught and guns clone. Eh? Bum. Jason stays R5, you assume? Dual R5. Dual R5, yep. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that Agnar Gorish, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They had another one. Hold on, let me share that with my other account for reference. Yeah, my Nea Urag was getting like 31Ks. I think it might have been doing better than my Nea Urag. No bullshit. Dun 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 dun. Obviously, we tried Gorish Skogul. Ferrando Freya was not a good test because we got stuck. Because look right here, Nea Urag got stuck. If you get stuck, like it's over, bro. You get fried. You ain't getting nothing. ¿Saben cuándo es el evento de grandes alturas? Creo que en abril. 22K here, but you can still see the damage of the heroes, bro. They're doing so much damage together. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all are nuts knowing the days of events? I think they've told a few people already. Sleo, what up, Sleo? I think they told a few people already in COD support or whatever. Yeah, and also on that Agnar March, I didn't have the mastery skill. I had the mastery skill on my Kuma Kwan setup. And the thing about the Agnar Gorish, it's like, I mean, it does damage, dude. To be honest, I can already see myself with like a Kuma Kwan infantry, just holding the front line. Nea Urag sniping targets. Agnar Gorish going in for like all-time just counterattack damage. And just hero skill damage. What else? The key to the merit report was to unyielding rush, let the skill hit, then blink or something like that. I think that's what I did to get the 40K. Are you pushing his greatest heights for the Cav skin? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, let's go check our Meretito store. Let's go ahead and buy that. A little bit of that. A little bit of prestige. Little bit of prestige. Never hurt nobody. Little bit of prestige. Never hurt nobody. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I haven't even got the reset yet. Okay. We probably will build another Venom Lizard, to be honest, so... we could already have that. Boom. Sweet! Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Give me a little fatal bite, you know what I'm saying? Give me a little fatal bite, a little shum. Give me a little fatal bite. W! No W! Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. So check it out. For greatest heights, I have 10 seals of power, equivalent to 50 million power. Is it 50 million power? I think. Yeah. I think every 5 million you get a seal. And And we have about 30 million power we can push in speed ups. Yep. Probably a little bit more because I have about a million T4 I can do. So we're in a really good spot for a nice little skin ski. I just don't know which one I want to go for, chat. I don't know if defense pen is the move. You know what I mean? I don't think defense pen is the move, chat. I'm just saying. All right, let's take off the streamer mode. Cap defense, I was thinking waiting for Cav HP. Yeah, I think the Cav HP is better. Do you want also an imp skin, I suppose? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's kind of where what I'm like focusing on is like getting an infantry skin. You know what I mean? Because like my future with this game looks busy. Okay? Because I am going to be returning back to work. I have to put my wife through nursing school, so that's going to require me to get a job again and YouTube grinding. Like double, like essentially having 2 jobs. So, the less time you have, you need to be able to punch hard, okay? And being able to punch hard, Jason accepted duo R5, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you do in a merge, bro. It's kind of what you do in a merge. Cage. This Cage farmed like 1.6 million merits early though. All right, let's look. All right, let's look at the current breakdown. Marksman, 0 marksman. Let's see. Let's go. Mages next. I'm top 10 in mages. Come on now. Okay. What about cavalry? Fluffy Waffles, 869, already leading the charge. Infantries, Fluffy Waffles at 1.5. Who is TFS merging? I cannot say who we're merging with. What job am I aiming for? Law enforcement. Law enforcement. Yep. Yep. All right, let's get some fucking mana nodes going, eh? Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's no marker that's saying to not go in. I'm gonna go where you live just to get pulled over so I can show you my chi-chi and be like, please, officer? That's crazy, bro. Oh, man. That actually happened to me, like, IRL, bro. Like, actual, like, you know, give you guys some little war stories. That happened to me 1 time, or 3 times, actually. I'm just like, ma'am, please cover yourself. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know what's crazy, though? There's so many cops out there that, like, fold to temptation and end up losing their careers over that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that shit really does happen. Gonna let you pull me. I'm gonna show you my Pokemon card collection. Lol. You see the one video where some lady was telling the cop she wanted to F him, so he pulled over and got stuck in the back seat. I have seen that. Yep. Had to call backup to get him out. Oh my god, bruh. Oh yeah, so guys, so I'm either gonna do law enforcement, which I'm going. So look, so the last time I was a cop was 4 years ago. Let that sink in a little bit. 4 years ago was the last time I was a cop. I've already been working on my sprints and everything again. But so 4 years ago was around the time that I was last a cop. Then I went into like, after I did the cop gig, I went into like the private like security sector. I did everything from commercial to private. So whatever gigs came up, I pretty much picked them up. And then I got into a like a QRF team for the Kaiser Hospital, where we would only respond to weapon-related calls. That was one of the best jobs I've ever had right there, bro. Being a armed guard at a hospital was the best, bro. I would legit just walk around. I would only respond to weapon-related calls. So the whole like 6 months that I worked there, we had a total of 3 calls. One was a little crazy. The guy had a knife, so I had to, you know, use some good people skills, I guess you can say, to de-escalate the situation. Yep. So it's either gonna be law enforcement or the private security sector. If I go like the private kind of security sector side, I'm only gonna do the hospitals. The hospitals are cool to work. I mean, the 5150 people are kind of crazy to deal with, but one second, let me switch accounts real quick. Hold on, before I do that, let's make sure we did everything here. Questoscopes are in a... Oh, we could do a little bit of questoscopes. No stream soon? What are you talking about? What do you mean no stream soon? What are you talking about, man? Law enforcement is one of the most stressful. Good luck? Brother, I did it for 4 years. What do you mean good luck? You're saying it like I've never done it before. I was an officer for 4 years. Yeah. You obviously didn't know that, but... Yep. Been there, done that. But yeah, so because I've been out for so long, I gotta go back to college and do like a refresher course, like just touching up, like freshen up on some of the new laws or whatever, things that have changed or whatever. Get that freshened up and then just start applying and seeing what happens. You know? Right, but one thing's for sure, we gotta put the wife through nursing school, chat. When will I start? I don't know. Shame to those still in. Was there like a post that went out? Was there a post that went out? I got the passion. Dun, 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 dun. It was only verbal? Well, shit. I mean, if people are going in there and no one's fucking saying shit, I'm about to get my ass in there too. Let's see, which one's closest to my base? No ping, no nothing? I'm fucking coming.
I will not hesitate. Druids, quell your fury. For now, you must be calm.
With the passion, I got the passion. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, both of you, Guns and Queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then look, listen, the wife, you know, because nursing school is not cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, nursing school is not cheap. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I do decent on YouTube. For sure. But not enough to cover 2 incomes. You know what I'm saying? Not enough to cover 2 incomes, guys. Definitely not.
Prepare yourselves. If you fall, fall screaming. Let the gods hear you.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure it's gonna be working full time. We'll still be doing content, guys. I'm not even posting that much nowadays. Either way, like I'm posting the like 8 videos that I have, like the contract, and then I stream. When I stream, that's just, you know, on me. But I mean, we're still gonna do content. I mean, when you go to law enforcement, will you be streaming? Hell no, bro. Most departments have policy against that. Most departments have policy against that.
When we've lost all else, we fight for honor. The scent of victory fills the air.
I mean, technically, he will be streaming on his body cam. Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Go live on your donut breaks. Donut breaks? What the fuck? I don't need donuts.
It's just gotten bigger.
Bring back the show Cops featuring guns. That would be some shit, bro. That would be some shit. We used to be able to stream Call of Dragons when you oh yeah, yeah, you can. Officer Sunday 5 March Cav out after he did argue with a Karen for 2 hours straight. I wouldn't argue with a Karen for 2 hours. I don't do that. I don't do that arguing stuff, you know what I mean? Not for 2 hours. Definitely not 2 hours. You see, you know what the beauty about being a cop is that there's no fucking arguing. You know what I mean? If you're wrong, you're wrong. And you know, you either go the good way or we make it the bad way. It's up to you. You know what I mean? But as a security guard, you gotta be a lot more tactful. You gotta be way better with your words. Does that make sense? So, coming from both sides, I've developed some good skills with just talking to people. And I think my best attribute as a police officer is that I don't take shit personal. One time, let me give you an example. Let me give you guys a little war story, right? So there I was, young guns, working patrol, right? I saw a car speeding, clocked them at like 90 some. I was like, that's fair game. Fair game at 9 some. Yeah, anyways, try to pull him over, boom, he takes off. Long pursuit, crazy pursuit, right? Guy crashed a few times, finally crashes, disables the car. Foot bail, right? We're jumping over fences and everything. I end up tackling the guy in a bush. We get in a full-blown ass fight, bro. This guy was a big guy. We'll just say that, bro. So it was not an easy fight. Ultimately, I was able to get in a position where I was like controlling his like arms and just kind of had him pinned down because he's just a big guy. So there's no way I was gonna get him in handcuffs. Yeah, held him down, tired him out, waited for backup. Then it took like fucking 5 or 6 of us to even put him in handcuffs, bro. It was a very difficult situation. I ended up with a black eye. I think he like slightly fractured my cheek. But the whole time that I was booking him, I was just talking to him hella calm with my fucked up eye. At the time, it didn't look messed up. It was like a few days after that it got like purple or whatever because he fucking punched me when we were tussling. But then as I'm booking him, he goes, "You a cool ass cop." I was like, "Thanks, man." I was like, "Why do you say that?" He's like, I didn't took you on a high speed, made you jump over fences, punched you in your eye." And he's like, and we're just sitting here doing paperwork. Like, you're like, because, you know, it wasn't his first rodeo. The guy had multiple felonies, yeah. But I think that's like one of my biggest attributes. Is like, for me, I'm the kind of police officer that's like genuinely trying to help people. Unfortunately, 90% of being a cop is your fucking bad news bear. When you show up, it's bad news. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing good about it. It's not like when the firefighters show up. When firefighters show up, those are the real heroes right there. You know what I mean? So everyone loves firefighters. So, I mean, it's just, unfortunately, it's part of the job. Yeah, he did have warrants. Yep. Child support! Motherfucker had warrants, no child support. Failure to pay child support. Yep. Y'all fighting Hulk? I mean, not necessarily. Like, he was a big guy or whatever. He's probably like 6'1", 6'2", probably like 250, 260. Like, he was up there for sure. He was up there for sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited, guys. We'll see what happens. Obviously, to become a peace officer, you got to pass several tests. And there is a few things that are concerning me medically that we'll see if we get approved or not. Does that make sense? We'll see if we get approved. Bro, the police podcast would go hard. The thing about police podcasts is like they're a little touchy. Yeah, they're a little touchy because you know, when you represent a department, you got to be very careful what you say because it could cost you your career. You know what I mean? So like that's why I feel like a lot of people that do police type podcasts are already retired. Yep. Did I press charges? I mean, he got charges tacked on. He got charges tacked on for sure. The GF? I was. I actually worked at George Floyd riots. Yep. I worked at George Floyd riots. I mean, there's no fucking marker.
Pretty close to heaven now. Moments of euphoria. I am never coming
How many speeds do you reckon it's worth saving for a BC greatest height event? I don't, dude, I'll be honest, like when it comes to like how many speed ups should you save, like that really just depends on like your greatest height. For example, for us in TFS, there's like 2 or 3 FSK players that normally compete for top 10, right? So for us, you need about 40 to 45 million power to secure a top 10 finish. Right, so that really just depends on your pool. All right, go farming. How long is nursing school? 3 years. Yeah, about. Yeah, so she's getting ready to finish. Just to give you guys a little update. She's getting ready to finish her associates in science, right? Once she gets her associates in science, she could then start her actual like nursing program, which could take anywhere from 2 to 3 years, depending on the, you know, how everything's going. So yeah. And then the wife was like, once I become a nurse, you could be a stay-at-home daddy if you want. I'm like, might take you up on that. Might take you up on that. Just be full-time just be full-time dad, full-time content. I gotta learn how to cook though, chat. I gotta learn how to cook. I'm not a cook at all. I can make a decent breakfast. That's about it. 1 second, chat. I'm switching to my other account here. Nah, I can make some eggs, obviously. I can make some eggs, I can make some pancakes, I can make some French toast with some bacon, you feel me? You feel me? I can make a mean bowl of cereal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Your original marketing degree took you 4 years. Nice. Nice. I can hear you. And your master's is 3 years and a decitation. Is that what you said? Decitation? What is that? What's that mean, bub? Dragon coins? I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get this. $2? $2 for some decals and some heads? I mean, come on now. Bum, 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 bum. So this pretty much this year is gonna be me just working on certificates and seeing what I end up doing, to be honest. I guess a dissertation, or I don't know how it is in dissertation. The Garishkogo did not do good, but the Kumakwan and the Ming did pretty good. So the way that these work, okay, is at the end of the 5 loans, it shows you like the total. It keeps one total tab on the merits. Does that make sense? So like if you're loaning out your March, let's just say like you can't make statue, or you can't make a pass opening or whatever, you could then lend your troops out, and then when you come back, it'll show you like they got you X amount of merits. You know what I mean? So See, same here. Dun 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 dun. That, and to be honest with you guys, like,
I'm Hank. My father never ordered me around.
being a full-time creator is like, how do I say it? You know, I promise you, there's a lot of you guys in the chat right now that you're like, oh, I wish I could just be at home playing video games all day. And brother, let me tell you, bro, it gets old. It gets old, bro. It really does. It depends on the kind of person you are. Like, if you're the kind of person that's like, you pretty much have stayed at home your entire life, like you've been a homebody your entire life, like, maybe you would love it, right? If that's you, you would love it, right? I mean, you're staying home, like, that's what you do anyways, and you're getting paid, like, that's you, you know what I mean? For me, on the other hand, like, yeah, sure, I love playing video games, and I'm sure you guys know that through my Call of Dragons, through my Twitch streams, all the content that I do, hours and hours on end of content creation. But at the same time, and this might sound a little cliche to some of you guys, but I got like a calling in my heart, bro. Like, I have to be doing something. I have to be doing something out there, bro. Whether that's being a police officer, a firefighter, whether that's being just a private security or whatever the case may be, I gotta be out there doing something, right? And I think it has a lot to do with my military background. I'm used to like having a very structured life. Now, when it comes to like being a content creator, I do think that is something that I could do better at to get more of that sense of structure. So like, even though I don't technically have a schedule, I need to like make one, essentially. You know what I mean? That way I'm being productive, because a lot of you guys need to have a boss, right? So, you know, I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now, because I can tell you from personal experience, right? Some people need that, because if they leave it up to you, you're never gonna get anything done. You're just gonna procrastinate everything. Does that make sense? You're just gonna procrastinate everything, and nothing's ever gonna get done. I will always be a DJ. I will always be a DJ, bro. Even when I work a lot, I will always be a DJ. That's something that's never gonna change. The thing you found hard for streaming was how you need to be consistently reading the chat while playing. Sometimes it can be laborious and make it not as fun as playing off stream. It just depends on what game you're playing. Like, if I'm playing Arc Raiders, for example, and I'm doing PvP, yeah, it's a bit difficult to like just carry out full-blown conversations. It's a way different vibe than when I am playing Call of Dragons. Dude, when I'm playing Call of Dragons, like, this is literally like the stream's health revolves around interactions with you guys, the community. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of times that we're here in Call of Dragons and there's nothing to fucking do, bro. Zero. The fighting will end in a day or a few hours, or no fighting happens at all because, you know, some people don't know how to handle leadership, or blah, 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 blah. Call of Dragons is one of those games that it doesn't have like consistent engagement. Okay, so for me as a content creator, that's very stressful. Well, not stressful is not the word. I wish, trust me, chat, I wish Call of Dragons was a type of game that you could log on and put in 6, 7, 8 hour streams of always something to do. That is something that is missing in the game right now, which it's fine. I don't think the game's designed to have you engage 6 to 8 hours a day. I think it's designed to make sure that you at least log in regularly, right, to do the little events, and then when you fight, that's when it gets the most busy. So like I'm not bashing the how it is, but it would be cool if there was always something to do. Like some kind of little arena that you enter and you just fight and you get points for fighting, right? And you get awards based off your grind. Something along those lines would be cool. But, you know. And then for me as a content creator, I don't want to just do Call of Dragons. I love Call of Dragons, don't get me wrong. The community that we have here is unmatched, and I'm beyond blessed to have the community that I have here. Right? And it's not even just me, it's every one of you guys that shows up to the streams, you're active in the chats, creating that community aspect, right? So it's a team effort, really. To be honest, some of you guys may not see it that way, but it really is a team effort. Yo, Soma, what up, Soma? What's poppin'? That ready to get my daily here? I did. How's my Gromara doing? Okay, we could level her up. Oh no, not yet. We're doing her little by little. As soon as the new imp come though, we're stopping Gromara, going with the new infantry. As soon as the new infantry are done, back to Gromara. Maybe. Yeah, Gromara's always gonna be like a backup hero that I'm working on. You spent $30 on Gromara to get rid of the garrison talent? Was impossible. What do you mean get rid of the garrison talent? Oh, like trying to do like a 5-1-5-5? Yep. Ideally you want to have it to where you have one extra skill to spare, essentially. Yep. Yeah, trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. Bum 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 bum. I had my girlfriend's sister ask if chatting to people, I was chatting to the chat in your head. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about, I'm getting ready to switch over to my other account right now. 1 second. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's check the Meretito store. Let's check the Meretito store. I think we're chilling for now. We could do the daily stuff. Bum 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 bum. 5-1-5-5 is hard, but 5-2-5-5 can be achieved. Yep. You know what I haven't played on at all? My free-to-play account. I have not logged into that account in probably like 3 weeks, maybe almost close to a month, bro. I need to get back on it. At least do the basic stuff. At least do the basic stuff just to like keep it going, you know? Not that I plan on really doing anything with that account anytime soon. Imagine you log in and you got zeroed. Probably. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It's happened before. It's happened before to that account. I took like 100,000 deads. And I only had like 300 or like 200 and something K troops. Okay, so we're in the KVK over here. What the fuck is this? Oh, let's actually read this right here. Oh, shit. A bunch of people are leaving. Interesting. Interesting. Let's read through some of these goodbye messages. It's been more than 7 seasons since I've joined 575, and it's been a blast for me. I've met many wonderful people with whom I've become close friends, but time has come for me to go to a new adventure. Hope that in the future we'll meet again, maybe as friends or as enemies on the battlefield. See you around. Greetings, Alsta. Sheesh. Just to let you know, in the end, I say R5, even though a lot of people think I would leave R5. Very quick, not much to say. Interesting. Hello, little duckies. Lemite and I have decided to migrate to another server in the next few days for a more enjoyable experience that also fits our real life constraints. Personally, I know War since season 3, played a total of 4 seasons with you, left and came back again. Never disappointed. It's winning machine. It's been an amazing journey with you, and I don't regret it. But even if you won't see this, I would like to mention Wrath as an amazing leader. Feel like only someone as great as him could lead such a strong alliance with strong players to perfection. Someone is missing in War. Also, even if I've been less active the last 2 seasons, I wanted to thank all the veteran core fighters who fought side by side together. There were so many nice moments. Wishing good luck to leadership, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, this person wrote a fucking essay. Interesting. Big part. That said, I made difficult decisions to step away. A few of us decided to start a fresh project on a new server. We're excited to see what we can build from the group up and try a slightly different approach to the game at the same time. Some of us haven't fully agreed with the direction this server is heading. I wonder what that is. Feels like the right moment for a new challenge. I always remember the battles we fought. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why some people are leaving, or what direction. What direction are they talking about? Motherfucker! I fucking closed out my chat again on accident. God damn it, chat! God damn it! Oh, there goes the egg too. Okay, let's keep the egg there. Open up a new tab. What do we think the egg is? What new feature are they gonna bring? What new feature is it gonna be? Hopefully it's not pay to win. Hopefully it's not pay to win. Whoop, sorry guys. Trying to pause that. Get the tunes going again. Get the tunes going again. Oh, no. That's not the tunes. Let me just start that playlist over. Big group is doing a restart and others are looking for easier KVK. Interesting. Easier KVK? I mean, I guess they weren't fans of fighting Calm and all their fucking tanks. When is the birthday event gonna show up? I think soon. Yeah, this one was pretty easy. Zone 1 fights. I mean, I guess fighting Calm, who only played defense. I mean, they tried playing a little offense against us, but that didn't really work out for them. But yeah, I wonder. Okay, what do we got here? Purifier. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take my amber. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. I don't think I've ever seen this one. At the season summary, your warband earned 500 million merits. At the season, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I think this is a new egg. Your TFS is cooked and TDC too strong for... Dude, I'm so glad. Like, look, listen, for me, like I told you guys before, it's not official for me what I want to do. I am looking to see how other alliances are doing. But with TFS announcing, as of now, on stream from Jason himself that we're merging, I'm considering sticking around. Considering... Okay, like I said, nothing's official. Nothing's official. Because there is a lot of potential in that merge, but at the same time, it's like... How many more seasons do I gotta give TFS? You know what I'm saying? I've been here for a year and a half, bro. A year and a half. And the truth is... that in TFS right now, I'm not bringing you guys the content that I want to bring you guys, which is top tier fighting. It just hasn't happened. There's always some kind of fucking issue every time. You will leak the merge right now. 10 gifted. Lol. Lol. Okay, what do we got here? If the merging is bad, then dip? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing with me. It's just like... I'm at the point where, like, I'm ready to be surrounded by just straight activity. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. The core fighters at TFS are insane, right? And if any of you guys are watching, you know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Always coming in, always performing every season type players, yeah. So. Wangu, you know, you're part of the Vibe Squad, you know. You're part of the Vibe Squad. So this is what I get normally for this account. Low spend, I go heads, stars, and speed ups. Legendary, random legendary hero. Come on now, give me a little shum. I actually need Sybil. Nice. That's actually a good one. Bum 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 bum. No potions? No. Nope. I don't need any regen pots right now. Really. Ooh, 2-star. I like that. I actually need that. Let's try to see if we can get a 1-star out of this. You love them for mobilization, but you're a low spender. You love what for mobilization? Oh, the regen pots, right? Yeah, I mean, the region pots are good if that's what you're trying to do, yeah. I'm working on this one right here. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Mobilization happens too often? No, it doesn't. It's fine. You just have to be prepared for it, you know? You just have to be prepared for it. I personally don't really care about alliance mobilization, you know what I mean? Now, if the entire alliance is putting in work, yeah, I'm down, you know? If the entire alliance is putting in work, then I'm down. I'm gonna have to buy exchange coins here soon, bro. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Guaranteed legendary artifact every 10 draws. We got the anniversary event around the corner, guys. We got the anniversary event around the corner, so I don't think it's a good play for me to do this one right now. Let's see, what do we put? We would put Goldcrest in there. We would put... And there's not even enough artifacts in here that I would want anyways. There's not even enough artifacts that I would want in here anyways. Gilded Crossbow. Iron Tusk. Maybe a Serpent's Edge, or maybe a Spearbone Torque. They're supposed to be doing pet coin bundle reset for anniversary. Yep. Yep. Darn. Hey Guns, it's me again. How you doing? What up, Shadow? If you push out some troops because you are rich on speed ups anyway, you are done in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, but it's not the best to use speed ups for alliance mobilization, to be honest. It's not the best move, to say the least. Give me them hits. Give me them hits. Give me them hits. Oh, come on. This kind of reminds me of like a bubblegum machine. Guns, check your in-game messages real quick. Wanted to show you some interesting Mage rally reports. I'm on my Archer account right now. Did you send it to this account or my main account? All right, how many ambers do we got? We got 3 ambers and a freaking bag of chips. We got 3 ambers and a bag of chips. Not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of tempted to getting the advanced stone aura. I'm tempted to get that advanced stone aura, no cap. So if I got the advanced stone aura, the one I would replace is this one right here. I would replace Eviscerate. But this sand lizard is not good enough for the advanced stone aura. It would need to have at least 275 agility. I need to put advanced chain strike on this barb manticore though. And go full advanced chain strike package. Yep. I would get rid of Angry Roar. That'd get rid of Angry Roar. Full Chain Strike package. Yep. Yep. 2-star this. Show them Lizzies. This, I mean, these are like kind of poo-poo, but this is the one I'm working on my Archer account. So essentially this one and putting the EOS instead of Eviscerate would be like the meta Archer setup for it. But you need at least 270 agility, I think. 270 or 275. To get the max setup for it. I gotta do my resource healing on this account. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm not gonna bore you guys to death killing my drunkies. Killing my drunkies! Lord Voldemort. Oh, please do it. Fall asleep to ASMR. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Oh, let's go check. Let's see how we're doing. Got a few heads there. Ooh, close. Close. Boom. Ruby's getting there. She's getting there. Check it out. She is getting there. The main thing with this account right now, though, chat, is... What do you guys think? Decos. I'm not 100% sure how I want to shift the decos for this account. So I think what I want to do is... bro, you're using sand lizards on your archer marches or damage pets? Both. Both. Let me show you. So right now I'm running 4 damage, 1 sand lizard. Okay. So I got my Wind Weasel. Okay. I got my Bar Manticore. I got my Snow Peak. I got my Shadow Manticore. And then my 5th pet for my 5th march is the Sand Glizzy. So the Sand Glizzy is the one that I'm currently working on right now. Mm-hmm. You sent me the reports in game? All right, let's see. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Interesting, interesting. What was this? Did your city get rallied? No, you're doing the rallying. TFS was 13th place in Alliance mobilization, just below our Alliance COT. You have 3 Sand Lizards and Yun with the Flaming. All your march is just there to keep him alive. Fair. Consuming the whole pet or still gambling? I always gamble 1 versus I still always do the same method, bro. Right? Doing the potions to 2 slots and then the primary one. Counter rallying, got you. As a low spin, I calculated on Pet Builder. If I use 2-star Fierce and intense fierce attack. Instead of crit package, it gives me way more damage compared to 1-star crit package, which is costly. Yep. That's what I've said, bro. That's what I said with this Archer account. It helped me realize that, right? This Wind Weasel right here helped me realize that I don't need crit. I don't need crit. So like technically I could even get rid of Blood Roar and go with Tooth and Claw instead. To be honest, that would benefit me even more because the Tooth and Claw I could eventually even 3-star. Fatal Bite still has really good weight to it. So I'm end up doing the same thing even on my Snow Peak. Even on my Snow Peak, I'm probably gonna do the same here. I'll probably get rid of the Angry Roar and put Intense Chain Strike there. The majority of the 500k report was T4 Troops Mage. Nice. I got 68 coins in a bag of chips, boy. I ain't buying nothing. I got 68 coins in a bag of chips. So people were asking me if I'm gonna leave war. And the answer is no. I will not be leaving war. While your city is on, how many did I get? I got 3,000. Oh shit, advanced. I almost picked the wrong one. Pet Pursuit. Yep. Give me that. And then where's the elixir rate is increased by 8%. Yep. Give me that. One more purchase. Probably end up getting the resource gathering level, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting the resource gathering level. Get some more mana. Yeah. Yep. I did the pets one already. I did the Pet Pursuit already. Pet Pursuit, Healthcare Reforms, and Gathering. This one's okay. I mean, if you don't really care about Gathering, you can go with the extra 150k. You started over and they got feedback and they asked questions about what I wanted to be added in the game, and new faction and more troop types was their considerations as well. Yeah, I think that would be a great way for Call of Dragons to like continue growing, right? Or at least to continue keeping their player base happy. Just new special units with the new factions. Does that make sense? Come on, come on. Land it, land it, land it, land it. Oh! Come on, bro. It's the last day, so we're going to go ahead and at least get 7. Wait. That way we can let her get the 10 spins. I usually like doing that. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, did you already talk about the best overall lineup for Paramount Championship? I think right now is the 3 infantry, 2 archers would probably be your best bet. 3 infantry, 2 archers. Yep, Kumakwan, Gorish Gogol, Danfil Magro, Magze, and then Ruby Kalen. It's probably the best bet. The only other thing that can counter that is if you end up If you end up, damn, I got cooked. If you end up working in a cab in there, like a Agnar Freya, working in a cab would be pretty crazy. Little yeah. What's poppin', twin? Ruby Kaylin better than Max A? I mean, dude, listen. Let me show you. My Ruby. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Boom. All right. She's almost awakened. Okay, so my Ruby is like, at the time was like 5444. And my Kaylin is 5255. And they were already beating my Mags A sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Probably like 30-40% of the time they were beating my Mags A. Then again, my Ruby Kaylin does have exemplar Max Roaring Rager, which is a pretty big factor for the March. Meanwhile, my Mags A is still on Shadow Blades. So Kaylin is definitely not a skip. Absolutely not. If you're an Archer player, Mags A and Ruby Kaylin are for sure the ones you go for right now. Yep. And then just kind of wait and see how the other Archers do. I mean, look, they said that they're supposed to be buffing Sybil, right? They said they're going to be buffing Sybil and Fulgrim. So we'll see. We'll see. We're saving our stars up. We're still damaged from getting Ruby Kaylin up to 6-star. New players game is the hardest most time. Nothing to do. Less PvP. Less heroes. Only G2 till season 3. Tricentennial says it's terrible. They dropped 18 heroes at once. Yeah, maybe they need to just start releasing heroes a little bit sooner to keep people engaged. I don't know. I have max both pairs, and even with Poor Pet and Big Artifact, they do even merits for you. So even if they should exceed in utility. Yeah. Yep. This build right here. I mean, look, I'm not regening this anymore. 346 agility, guys. This Wind Weasel, because of my advanced chain strike, is healing more than my Sand Lizards because of that agility. It's cracked, bro. It's cracked. Whereas like I think the Sand Lizard is capped. Let's see. The Sand Lizard's capped at 304. My Wind Weasel has 40 attributes extra than the Sand Lizard. So, I mean, it's cracked, bro. I mean, obviously, if it was 8 slot, you know what I'm saying? You know, throw a little tooth and claw in there, you feel me? But that's where we're at. Ooh. Keep that. Might use that one day. Anything I could 50-50 here? Anything I can 50-50? We could 50-50 this. Some coins. Well, Elemental Harmony is going for like 100. Ooh, 192. Sold. Sold to the man in black. Can you rank Kuma 4 skills if you have some time? Do I star up one skill at a time, or star up all 4 skills at first? Just do all 4, bro. Just do all 4. Kuma-Con's just that nasty. Look. So this is on my low spend account. I got my Kuma at 5221. Yep. I just 5-1-1'd him and called it good. But I think for him, like if you're trying to be whatchamacallit, a 5-1-1-5, I think would be his best configuration. But good luck getting that. Good luck getting that. I wouldn't even waste my time, to be honest. I would just 5-1-1 him and call it a day. See my Venom on this account? Yep. This is a low spend setup. A little low spend setup. Once I get EOS counter, I'm probably gonna end up changing that for one of the for probably Blood Roar. It's gonna be like my test kit, or I might just keep this one like this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put EOS counter. This account is not in the position yet to where I'm gonna full send an infantry march. Does that make sense? So I've been essentially kind of like chasing on this account. Eventually I need to hit the brakes and stop chasing and get with what I need to get. So this account, to give you guys an idea, let me show you guys the troop breakdown. Let me heal whatever little bit of troops I got hurt, which is not many. I don't think I have that many deads. How many deads I got? 249k deads. Most of them are infantry and the archers. So anyways, here is my setup for this account, right? It's an archer account. It's an archer account. And eventually this account is going to be archers and elk riders. Archers and elk riders. So I'm getting my archers up to at least 4 million. And then I'll probably show a little extra love to the elk riders after that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we just keep fucking full sending this account just straight archers. I'm drunk. What the F did I write? I have the same pet than you for your G5s. It's working nicely even with Tooth and Claw for you instead of the Amber skill you got. Okay. 3 Sand Lizard is crazy. 350, 400 AoE heal with EOS is OP. Yep. Why is the Venom so hyped? Yours doesn't... You're the shit even with Embers invested. Share your Venom. Share your Venom and I'll tell you. Venom is the best infantry pet in the game right now. Because it's low maintenance. It only requires 3 Ambers. And I've seen it outperform the Mozdrok. I know a few tank mains that would tell you Venom's better than the Mozdrok. There's a few, there's the onesies and twosies tank mains that say Mozdrok's better, but when is the troop exchange event? Maybe for anniversary, maybe. Who's TDC? What do you mean who's TDC? Is an alliance. What kingdom are you in with Short King so you can share a DM? I believe it's 357 or 575. 1 second. 1 second. 575 final answer. Hold on. Yep, 575. What's their name? I don't know. G5 Inf better be crack. I mean, dude, do you guys think the G5 infantry are gonna be better than the Kuma Kwan? Or AC, Jake? They better be? Do we want them to be better than Kuma Kwan? And if so, how so? Look, listen, I'm okay if the new infantry are meta for like garrisoning and rallying. I'm okay with that. But if they do more counter than Kuma Kwan, that is a major problem for the range unit gang. Which, hey, listen, I run both, so I really don't care. Right? But I don't know. I don't know. We're dealing with a counterattack meta right now for the physical units. Please don't more counter you when I hit them. Me dying a counterattack with Sand Lizard, it got bad with Kuma and Deco. That's why you bench DPS bet and using Sand Lizards, you have stamina. Yep. You want them to be better than Kuma Kwan so hard. Yeah, but how so, bro? You're not answering the question. How so? You quit playing archers if they do that with the new inf. You think it'll be like Archer G4 will be stronger than... I wouldn't be surprised if Kuma Kwan is stronger than the G5 infantry. I would not be surprised. Let me see. Yeah, so your pet's not doing good because one, your agility, which is one of the main sources for damage for the Venom Lizard. On top of that, you have advanced infection, which literally doesn't do anything for you. When you have a bunch of range units attacking you, that you're gonna have more than enough chance to trigger the max targets on the Venomous, which apparently it's 10. Okay, so mistake number one, you don't have EOS counter. Okay, you don't have the EOS counter package. You need that. Number two, and maybe even arguably number one, your agility is really low on this pet. So one, you need to re-roll it. I know you didn't want to hear that, but you need to re-roll it and get good strength, agility, and endurance. Luck could be whatever, especially with this kit. You don't even need luck for yours, and then your Venom would do better. Yep. You don't have the right Venom, bro. Is anyone from War in the chat? Thank you. So what you're saying is the 4 Amber Scale shit is not worth it. Yes. Nope. I would just keep that there and replace something else for yours. Just because, I mean, you kind of already have it there. And for like smaller scale battles, it's a little bit better. Because it's going to help trigger, like, let's just say it's under 10 targets, right? Like 6, 7, 8, 9 freaking range units. And yeah, then your advance would go pretty hard. I would replace this right here. Get rid of the heart wall, put the EOS counter there. Yep. That's what I would replace. And you really need a Fatal Bite, bro. You really need a Fatal Bite. Bum bum. Bum bum. You re-rolled 7 to 6 slots on your flaming because basically got max stats on Intel, Spirit, and Luck. End of season counter, this one right here. The advanced counter strike. That's the money maker right here. This at advanced counter strike is the money maker, bro. For the infantries. Money maker, money maker. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for this. I think it's better I wait for the anniversary event and then maybe I go for that one. Maybe I go for that one. If I can get the gilded crossbow for the anniversary, then I'll probably do it. Right? Because, let's see, rewards. Oh, it doesn't let me click it anymore. So, for me right now, I finished work. I got my Rattle Spear maxed, exemplared. Roaring Rager maxed, exemplared. So, I think my next step is the gilded crossbow. I think my next step is the gilded crossbow. Yep, because I don't have one at all. And then as far as exemplars go, I'm starting fresh again. So when the new archers come out, I would essentially replace maybe the gold crest with whatever the new archer artifact is, if it even is better. But I'm in a weird place with this account where, like, I'm not 100% sure what my next move is. And I would know that answer, but as of right now, I'm kind of like... I can tell you right now, my Sybil Fulgrim is the worst March here. By a long shot. Like, don't get me wrong, they have their moments where they do good, for sure. So hopefully with the patch, they're better. And if that's the case, then we're probably going to end up replacing my my Sindri on Freygar. If the new archers, the new archers are gonna have to be cracked. I mean, we got new inf, right, that are coming around the corner. 2 months later, we got mages. So 4 months later, we got the new archers. So I got 4 months. So for sure, we're gonna get our Ruby awakened. For sure, our Kaylin's gonna get awakened. And around the time that I awaken him, the new archers are going to come out. So then at that point, I got to make a decision of what I want to do. Archer-wise. Because if I already have 5 archers, why would I continue investing archers? Well, now I'm just talking to myself at this point. But, well, I'm going to invest in them because it's an archer account. And I'm always going to test all archers. Do you already know when the new imp comes? No. Soon. Soon you guys will get a little sneak peek. Soon. Fuck, my neck hurts. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, the one I click is the only one I have activated. I don't play Roots of War here on this account either. Just don't, whatchamacallit? I don't got the drive. Dude, I'm not even playing Ro on my main account right now. Put it that way. I'm not even playing Ro on my main account. I'm just like a little burnt out from Ro. So, TFS went up against Milk, and Kirito messages me. I'm like, I wasn't even in the fucking match. I wasn't even in the fucking match. Why am I getting messaged? Okay, I'm gonna leave one march because I gotta do my my Dronky kills, and then I can have 4 ambers. Yep. Yeah, that works. That works. Bum 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 bum. You're ready with the pet with 10k regions? 10k? I only got 225 on this account. $10k is a lot, bro. 10k is a lot. You know what's crazy? My archer pets are gonna be 7 Ember archers. Save them for a long time. I mean, it sounds like you've been saving since you last rolled your good infantry one. Hey! Super Knight, what's up? Show my poison lizard. This is on my low spend account, by the way. All right, switching back to the main for a bit. Oh, you want to see my... Okay, got you. So my Venom Lizard, I'll show you my Venom Lizard here on the main account. So my Venom Lizard, so if this setup, if I had an 8th skill, an 8th slot, then I would put the EOS counter. But I am considering putting the EOS counter on this Venom Lizard. Right, we got 1,400 regen pots right now, ready for the new infantry pet. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna be hoarding. I'm gonna be hoarding for a little bit. We're getting our sand. Actually, I think I might be ready to be finished my sand lizards. I just need to get this one a 2-star. Oh, it's not even close to being done. Good shit though. Night Films on beating WB at the statue. GG. Are you guys going up against YSS the very first zone? Or no? Bum, 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 bum. And then when I finish my sand lizards, I think I'm gonna start working on my bullion beasts. Just like on the side, right? Because I'm definitely more infantry than I am calves. Even though my calves have my best pets, to be honest. Personas versus 345. Who's 345, bruh? Who's 345? You gotta give me names. Give me names. What's the ideal sand Lizzie? Well, it depends on your whether it's archer or mage. Right? If it's archer, this is the best setup right here. Where's it at? Right here. Except instead of intense stone aura, you would have that advanced stone aura. Okay? And then that's the best setup for the archers. Now for mages, that's something that we've been talking about. So one of the skills that I've been talking with Fluffy was the debuff one. What's the dispel something? Where's it at? Dispel. Oh, pure strength. Chance to remove a debuff effect from the Legion every second. Pure strength, and I think that was the other one, the dispel one. Where's the other one? Was it gentle breeze? Oh yeah, and gentle breeze too, because there's so many things debuffing you out there. So essentially for the mage one, if it was an 8 slot, you would either have interruption, right, and then the 2 dispels right here. But for right now, this is one of the ones I'm running. Interruption is not good with sand lizard because the luck is low with these sand lizards. Yeah, that's the thing though. Have you tested it though? Right. So just because an attribute is low doesn't mean it's, you know, a for sure not good kind of situation. The thing with interruption is that pets do so much out there that if you land the interruption, let's just say on a Maz rock, okay, what is even pet deficiency on the target? What does that even mean? Right? Does it mean that that pet now does like 50% of what it used to do, 60% of what it used to do? What does that even look like? So interruption is definitely a skill that I want to test, if that makes sense. What's your experience in using multiple Sand Lizard versus Sapphires? So if we're mainly hitting tanks, 100% you want to make sure you have your Sand Lizards. Yep. If you're hitting tanks, you want to make sure you got the Sand Lizards ready. If and when you get into the position where two scenarios, okay? Scenario 1, the enemy is running low on infantry and is starting to turn into a mage war. Okay, that scenario I would bring out my damage pets. Right? Especially if I'm doing a little bit of standing and banging. Okay. Scenario 2. You have a good war lead and they're showing good and they're leading some good blink plays. You have a good war lead and they're leading some solid blink plays. Okay, in that scenario, I would go with damage pets as well. However, I still think right now Sand Lizards are the better investment right now as it stands. Does that make sense? Because guess what, bro? I don't think the counter is gonna get any better or worse, depending on how you look at it. Does that make sense? I think as infantry comes out, they're gonna continue doing more and more damage and have more and more counter, and it's gonna be very difficult for the damage pets to meet that. Right now, one or two things are gonna have to happen. Either the devs are gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I'll say this confidently. They're gonna have to make those damage pets be more profitable. If not, they're gonna see their sales go down big time when it comes to damage pets. Why? Because people aren't gonna be spending $2,000 on a freaking mage pet, right? Or a few $100s for the lower spend players, right? Because listen, if you're like a Kraken, full send the damage pets, you know, feel me? Full send the damage pets. But for most players, like mid spend and unders, even some high spends and unders, it's better to just go with the Sand Lizards. Go Sand Lizards for your range units and spend the money on the infantry pets. Yep. That's what I would say right now. That is the current meta that we're in the Call of Dragons community. Sand Glizzies, okay? Sand Glizzies and spend the extra money on the infantry pets. You're welcome. Thank me later when I save you thousands of dollars. Hashtag not financial advice. Dev's just a little slow. When they notice everyone running cheap Sand Lizards, they're going to bring new skills that help versus inf. Yeah, probably. Or just dealing with counterattack, period. Interruption can get up to 11% with archer pets, max luck. That's still not bad. Especially if it's ever, especially, how often, I forgot how often it triggers, but we'd have to check that. What if you already build those mage pets to a good point? Would you still start to switch? Yes. 100%. 100%. Okay, let me give you an example, okay? You guys are literally watching me do it. Working on my Sand Lizard pets. Okay, and let me show you my mage pets. Let's see, do I have marches out? Okay, I do have marches out. But let me show you my mage pets. They're decent. I haven't worked on my mage pets in 2 years. 2 years since I last worked on my mage pets. But here's what they are. Okay. Here's my Shadow Phaedrake. Here's one of my my sapphires. Here's my other sapphire. And here's my other seraphic, which I really need to transfer over to this one. But I just can't justify the $75. I can't. The seraphic's not doing enough for me to be like, oh my God, I want to make it a better pet. Such a great pet. Like, damage pets right now are like literally down the drain. Literally down the drain. You know what pet was worth the money and is really good? Infantry pets. Infantry pets with counter kits. Infantry pets with counter kits. You get a lot more bang for your buck than you do with actual damage pets. I think the Venom might be better than the Mazrock. I think. Like I said, when it comes to the infantry community, there's some imp mains that say Venom's better, especially because it only takes 3 ambers to get it to the place that you needed to get, whereas the Mazrock, on the other hand, you're looking at 7 ambers. Okay? So, yeah. And look, listen, I've used the Mazrock, this one, a kitted out one, great attributes, 8 slot, right? On a Golerish Skullgul, and got a massive report because of the pet. So don't get me wrong, my Venom Lizard's a work in progress. The Venom Lizard's a work in progress. I've tried regenning this so many times. I just can't land the good one. I just can't land the good one. Oh, sorry about that. Guys, don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. We're at 4 hours. All right, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Share the streams with your communities, in your discords. All right, with your neighbors, with your hamsters, with your cats. All right. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. We are on the road to 10,000 subscribers. Also, thank you, Icon Huey, for plugging in that Twitch. If you're interested in variety content outside of Call of Dragons, check out my Twitch channel, guys. Check out my Twitch channel. It'll show up in the link there shortly. There it is. And we're currently grinding Arc Raiders on there. Yep. Yep. Currently grinding Arc Raiders on there. Poison Lizard can't be better than the Mazrock because of the stats difference. I hear what you're... Oh, God damn it, I'm poor. Damn it. Let me lock this before I forget. Poison Lizard's OP, bro. Because of what stats specifically are you talking about? 347 endurance. 304 agility. So I think the main bread and butters when it comes to stats is endurance and agility. Strength is good, obviously, as well. Now the Venom, on the other hand, let's see. 304 agility and 304 endurance. Fuck, it's 304 everything for this damn thing. So I'm not sure where you think stats wise. Because stats wise, the Mazrock's better by a long shot. By a fucking long shot, bro. 321 strength. Same agility and 347 endurance. Now, come on, bro. Now, if you 1v1 another tank, Mazrock will always win, but in the open field, Poison Lizard is the man. I think so too. Guns of Depths hate you. Look what you caught. Oh no. Man's about to show me a 3-star pet. Or a freaking 3-star angry roar, like on a freaking sand lizard or something crazy like that. That's probably what you got. All right, ring 22nd. Yes, sir. When do you unlock pet feeding? Oh, shit, that's right. That's right. Some of you guys don't have that yet, huh? Some of you guys don't have that yet. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna end up feeding this Modrock at least another 14 fruits. VIP 15 is pet feeding. Interesting. Yep. So I'm gonna get endurance up to 280. Yep. Bruin Bear dead? No. Bruin Bear's still good. Not as good. Bruin Bear specializes infantry on infantry. Is the Bruin Bear's kind of more niche per se. Okay. But the problem with that is that the Gorish Skogul doesn't specialize infantry on infantry. So you guys see where the disconnect is there? That's enough peepity 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 peas. Okay, so once I get this guy to 2-star, all my sand lizards, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so 3 of my sand lizards will be in a good place. In a good spot. Not the best, but good. Not the best, but good. Right? So get this one a 2-star and then maybe build a 5th sand lizard. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You have a 6-slot Mozrock with 346 endurance and 250 plus strength and agility. Well, oh, like a 6-slot? For a 6-slot, I would recommend, okay, in order for priority, obviously you got your rage skill. After that, I would say, okay, this is the 6 I would do. I would get rid of the Blood Roar and Angry Roars, and I would go Coil, Advanced Coil, Fatal Bite, Counter Strike, Tooth and Claw, and EOS Counter for sure, for a 6 slaughter. Yep. Because here's the thing, okay? Blood Roar and Angry Roars at 2-star, they're okay. But it's when you 3-star them that they're disgusting. Does that make sense? I don't think some of you guys understand. When you start 3-starring shit on a pet, specifically like any pet really, but specifically infantry pets, my God, bro. That's where you start seeing the chef in the kitchen. And for the anniversary event, as a gift to myself, yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little gift to myself. We're going to 3-star the Fatal Bite on the Mozrock. We're going to 3-star the Fatal Bite on the Mozrock. Yep. And then little by little, I'll work on like 3-starring everything on this pet. Little by little. Probably like every month, I might set aside a 2-star purchase on the Blood Roar. That's probably the best bet to get it there. I want to thank me for making me as good as me can be. Won't Fatal Fight be useless without Blood Roar and Angry Roar? I don't think so. No, it's the other way around. Crit rate is useless without crit damage. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It might be actually. You make a good point there. You make a good point there. Honestly, bro, my best advice to you is re-roll that shit. My best advice to you is re-roll that shit, bro. At least get a 7 slot, man. At least before you start investing. Just because you look at a 1 star. Okay, so I gotta wait on that. That's what I'm telling you. Between me and my chat, we got you. Between me and my chat, we got you. Super night. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this, bro. But because you're the homie, I'm gonna say it again, bro. You need to focus on your specialization. Okay? You're all over the place, bro. Every other day you send me this pet, that pet, this pet, that pet, this hero, this, da 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 da. Like, you gotta lock in. How we doing fellowship wise? Good wants to do the slap against the head reset. What? Take that down. Oh, what? This? Mr. the Crystal slacking? What the helly? No, I'm not gonna leave him alone. I'm not gonna leave him alone. Because he needs to fucking lock in. Motherfucker, how sick were you that you couldn't press 2 buttons to do your CP? Stop it. Unless you were on your fucking deathbed. There's no excuse. Oh my god, Machine, stop it. Stop it, Machine. Machine wants to get roasted, bro. That's what's going on right now. He baiting me right now. It might work. It might work. Hold on, man. You gotta get it right, okay? 100 mil merits and literally stop playing the last 3 weeks of the KVK. I said, fuck this. When does war start? Let me look at here. 2 days. 2 days essentially. Well, pretty much almost 3 days, but I think we're gonna have one more statue. And I get it, guys. Statue, like, no one really cares for statue content. I get it, but you know, I gotta stream something. I gotta stream something. A motherfucker gotta pay his bills somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, make sure you guys follow my Twitch. Make sure you guys follow my Twitch. My partner was telling me that you had people telling you they had no idea though. Yeah, there's been several people that didn't know that the merch got here. You got to keep in mind, right? We posted a video. We did like 3 streams for the merch. I sent out a Discord ping, but like some people are just like busy, like, or just don't care enough about game stuff that like whenever they join the stream, like once a week, once every 2 weeks, whatever the rate would be, like that's what their reality is of what we have. We're 100% gooping today, bro. We're 100% gooping today. Yep. So today, the video I'm gonna release to you guys is the Agnar Gorish build. And I think the Agnar Gorish situation is a good one because now you have another March that you can invest in, right? Like a lot of people at this point in the game have a Gorish Awakened. Now you're telling me I could invest in Agnar and have a March that gives me some good merits with my calves? Bet. You know what I mean? Like, that's a double whammy. Why does Gorish do so well as deputy? If you look at the summary, look at this, 352. Let's actually go look at the damage. I think it's just counter damage a lot of the time. Commander skill, Agnar, 25k. Let's see. Let's look at the damage overall. That was Goresh, and then that was my Venom, 14k. That one I got cooked. That one I got cooked too, but still gotta look at it. 7k from the Venom. 2.3 Gorish, 3.4k, 4.8k counter. 4.8k Gorish. Oh, I hit him with the artifact right here. No artifact. 119k Agnar damage? What? What? 249.9k normal attack? Like, holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, was it T4? Oh, that's a great question. I don't think so. I don't think so. We can check though. Oh, it was T4. Okay, that makes sense. That's still insane though. That poor T4 player got cooked, bro. Poor little B seed. But yeah, anyways, the main thing with that is like, it's not even like, it's the amount of damage that Agnar can do. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be the video for today. For later on today or tomorrow morning. Agnar Gorish. Yep. That's a good video too. That's a really good video because so anything that brings value to you guys, those are the kind of videos I like doing. I don't like. Did any of you guys watch BN's reaction video? DJ, pause the music. Did any of you guys watch BN's reaction video? You did? He mentioned something of like of me potentially, now that I'm not doing leadership stuff, of maybe potentially doing daily posts. The thing about daily posts for me personally, when it comes to Call of Dragons, it's like, if the value is there, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? If the value is there to do daily posts, I'm down. But I think that my channel and Call of Dragons in general is in a place where, like, you only have so many new things coming in. So for me, I would rather post when it's good content that I know that you guys are going to want to watch. You know what I'm saying? Instead of doing like, oh, I'm just going to do daily posting just to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really my style. Now, hey, guess what? If there's a lot of fighting going on, you best your ass I'm gonna be there streaming it, bringing you guys the content. So, how many Long Johnsons I gotta do to get you to YSS? I'll tell you what. YSS definitely. Let me ask you this. During the statue, was Dark leading it? T4s look at you the wrong way as T5, and they get half their troops sent to the afterlife. Dark's voice was leaking in one of the streams. Oh, interesting. What was your guys' Discord attendance? How many people in Discord? YSS might be the spot, bro. YSS might be. You know what's funny? It's like, I remember when I joined YSS with my alt account back when they were 12 billion power. To see where they're at now, honestly, doesn't surprise me. You know what I mean? Because when I joined them and they were 12 billion power and I saw how hard they were fighting, I'm like, damn, these guys are kind of crazy. And that essentially just like carried on, which leads me to my other kind of topic here. I know I paused the music, but which leads me to my other 132 people in Discord. You guys pretty much recruited all EIS back, right? You guys pretty much recruited a lot of the core EIS members that used to be EIS. Someone was joking. They're like, they need to switch it from YSS to ESS or something like that. Quality over quantity, understandable. If you put too much filler vids out there, no one will want to watch the videos. And then, yeah. Definitely. A couple of people, EIS people are there. See, here's kind of where I stand, just so you know, Machine, and I'll say this publicly, of like kind of like where my thought process is at, as far as like where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do. Okay. One thing is for certain, I want to be in KVK 1. Okay. I want to be in KVK 1. I'm either gonna join who I think is the best team, or the second best team, or potentially stick around for the merge that TFS is doing. Okay. So that's kind of like where I'm teeter-tottering right now. Now, let me give you guys the next part of it, okay? YSS, I think right now, looks to be one of the strongest. I heard NXW lost to POD in the statue. Which, at the end of the day, statue is not everything, but a loss is a loss, dude. A loss is a loss. You know what I mean? And like those little things kind of like trickle down per se. Okay, so anyways, I think YSS is probably going to be one of the strongest for sure. WB's up there for one of the strongest. But the reason why I would choose YSS over WB is because I know a lot of people in YSS. I don't really know people in WB. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I recognize names, but to say that I know them, we're talking like I've hung out with them in Discord before. We've been in similar alliances before, things like that. That's kind of what I'm referring more to. Now, the other option is WAO, and WAO would just be a fucking vibe, dude. Joining WAO would just be part of the vibe. You know? There's a lot of players in WAO that used to be in TFS. A shit ton. I would say off the top of my head, probably like 30 or 40. Some of the best fighters from TFS that went over there. Okay. NXW dead as fuck? Balakas, how did you guys lose? NXW losing anything was not in the... Exactly. Yeah, I mean, everyone in NXW was saying that it was going to be a boring season for them. Wait, Milk lost also on their statue? Just join NTS. They always have T1, KVKs. No. Listen, I think NTS is a great... I think NTS is a great kingdom. Don't get me wrong. But just not my style. You know, I think NTS is a great kingdom. I think they have good leadership, but just not my style. Nope. Oh yeah. Statue plays a massive factor in morale, definitely. But I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm gonna make a bet on the KVK now because of statue results. You know what I mean? They just bring farms to get points, and in general, with more numbers, they are good. Ooh, nice. A lot of people lose statue and win fights after. I don't know about a lot. But yeah, that happens sometimes. Can't expect 110 people to beat 200 people in a statue, which is by numbers. We had 89 people score. No, Merc is in milk. Merc is in milk. Yeah, Merc is in milk. Okay, let's bring up a screenshot here. Why is it not popping up? Oh my god, it closed everything. Motherfucker. Again. Close all my stuff up. Alright, anyways, chat. Picture up on the screen. Actually, this might be the video. This is probably going to be the video. I mean, what could I even, like, video wise? I could probably invite a guest. We still need to do our next podcast, which we are working on that, guys. We are working on that. Bum, 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 bum. If there was gambling on COD, like sports betting, hella people would be losing money. Yeah. Okay, anyways, what the hell do you guys think this is? It says scout report. A massive unidentified object has been discovered in the wilds, and it's a black egg. My guess, two guesses. One, well, I'll give you guys two of my guesses. Guess number one. I think they're gonna bring in a system where you can. Do you guys remember that event where you can essentially combine pets and make a pet, and it was literally eggs? Do you guys remember that event or no? It was like a mating event. I'm like, maybe they're bringing something like that. By the way, what Fluffy want to do, or next season you stay, you go with him? No? Yeah, me and Fluff, pretty much wherever Fluffy is, that's where I'm gonna be. And he'll tell you the same about me. Yeah, uses event after fix, agreed. Now, my second guess is gonna be, I guess I have three guesses. Second, and they're not necessarily in order of which one I think is more likely, but I mean, maybe we can discuss that after. Anyway, second guess is we're gonna get a black dragon at the end. That's it, like, you know what I mean? So we already have a red one, we already have a freaking blue one, and we have a purple one, right? Is it purple? I think it is purple. Yeah. So, what am I saying? Oh yeah, it might just be another boss, like a new boss battle, a new behemoth. The third one is a new faction, the Draconian faction, with flying infantry. I mean, guys, listen. They already asked us as a community to submit flying infantry designs. Do you guys not remember that or no? Who remembers that? Who doesn't remember that? They already asked us to give them designs of flying infantry. They deadass already did. Fuck, I'm 100% getting sick. That's not good. It hurts to talk right now. You don't understand how flying infantry units will work. Well, one, they're gonna have to be, it is flying infantry, they're gonna have to be able to intercept, even if they're flying. That's gonna have to be their specialty. And bro, let me tell you something, dude. Flying infantry that can push past the infantry line straight at the range units would literally change the entire game, bro. Like by a lot. And I don't even know if it would be in a good way. GG's earlier, bro. Statue fight was insane. It took us like 50 minutes to push you out of the box, even with our numbers. Yeah, GG, bro. GG. You vote no? Okay, I mean, listen. If they don't bring flying infantry, what special unit would they bring? I can see a flying infantry to counter the flying chickens, and that would be that would essentially be like what they do. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Just a fucking kamikaze swanton bomb straight into the range ball and get disgusting amounts of merits and ain't nobody blocking you. I can see that. That'd be sick. Yeah, flying imp, but like that's what I'm saying, like kind of like a glass cannon kind of thing. That's a great point. Flying infantry on the new faction, it would be insane to be easier to fill bastions on ramps and even rivers. Yep. And what I'm saying is like, people are like, oh, is it going to be flying imp? Is it going to be that? It's like, guys, they literally already told us, help us design a flying infantry in one of their posts. It's happening. It's happening. You know? Flying calves aren't good. Who? You think flying calves aren't good? Clearly you haven't ran into a freaking flying cav main. Clearly. Wait, but they might still say flying marches cannot fly, fill rallies, or reinforce. Maybe. Yeah. Another thing is that they told us so many things that I no longer know what's real. I mean, like what? Like what, Phoenix? Flying cabs aren't the best right now because not enough heroes. Bro, you guys are crazy, bro. You guys saying that flying cabs aren't good? Like, I don't know what to tell you. They have a very specific job, flying calves do, okay? And that job is not for anybody. You got it, like, it's just not for it's not for everybody. Hellrider said, but let's be real, do we really think that devs will ever come out with a new faction? Question mark. They said 2 years ago they would do a new faction. Like, come on. Sorry to be negative, but I don't think they will. I think it's bound to happen. I don't think to say like, oh, it's never gonna happen. I don't think that would be logical to even say, right? Whether it's gonna be soon or not, that's what I would say is fair to say. Who knows? Definitely more heroes, yeah. I think they need to make flying heroes just overall heroes, in my opinion. Especially the purples. Flying epic coming. I hope legendary comes too. If they add flying inf, then G5 inf should be flying inf too, or else, yeah. Yep, I can definitely see that as well. Definitely. You'd say a new pet, reskin of the Manticore, or one of the Sapphire. I think, let's see, Mr. Kurt said, I think no more than ever, it's bound to happen with the amount of time the game has been out. Recent issues with the community, with their decisions, I can see this as okay. I think the new faction would be already planned. Like if you see SOS4 fighting Phantasm has the Draconian faction thing, yeah. Yep. New content, yep. Flying Cav will be broken. It has too much mobility. What do you mean will be broken? What do you mean by will be? They already are. I'm telling you, dude. Flying Cavs in the right hands of like someone who dedicates themselves to that, they are a menace, bro, to deal with. Absolute menace. Oh, the skeleton guy. Yeah, but okay, the skeleton guy, I wouldn't even say that counts. Right? It just showed you guys them working on something. That doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, they didn't complete what they said that they were gonna do. The only thing they haven't done that they said they were gonna do that from the top of my head is the new faction. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think the new faction is probably one of the main things that people are upset about. Heba said, what up, Guns? Good video yesterday. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. Boy, Heba's in the house. El churra! El churra! Oh my god, my throat hurts, dude. Literally every word that comes out of my mouth is just pain. But mama ain't raised no. You do think the new inf will be Rita, what you do on the weekends? Leave on the weekends. Damn. Naughty, Rita. Just finished helping a friend just doing some flooring. Your knee. Oh my god, bro. Flooring, dude, that's gotta be one of the most labor intensive things I've ever done. Flooring.
I'm ready. I will protect those in need. We fight for what is.
Your face after reading that comment, bro. I mean, that's a genuine reaction. I'm just like, that was out of left field, Rita. That was out of left field. Actually, fuck, that wasn't even left field. Right down the center, boy. Right down the center over second base. You're back in your knees. You're done for a couple of days. If the new faction arrives, what would be the buff? Legion defense 3%? Elixir capacity 5%? Or will it be a debate? Not sure. Let's see. What would I mean? Probably just counterattack. Probably increase counterattack. Gather speed is no. There's already a faction with gather speed, right? Because League of Order has Legion magic defense and overall gather speed 10%. Spring Warden have Legion march speed and elixir production, and Wilderberg have destruction engineering. Building? A build buff? Like weren't you getting on Twitch? Yeah. Eventually. It'll be a HP. How many viewers we got right now? I haven't even checked that. We got 83 people in here still. Unit capacity and build buff? Probably not. Probably not. Are you abusing your fellowship's legions? Taking you to the slaughter? I wouldn't say I'm abusing. All the merits that I got on my alt account has been through the fellowship. 623,000 merits just from borrowing the march. Shadow Dragon for you would be kind of the black one. Yeah. When is the next podcast episode? I'm actually working on that soon. I need to go back and watch the Fellowship video again, and was watching it while showering, so you missed a little. What? What? Huh? He what? Never mind, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Always as order for nature and for the communion.
One, Hebus, one. You don't think the egg in the picture is anything special, just a new imp pet. I don't know. It doesn't give me pet kind of vibes, you know? Yes, I had Mr. Johnson now while watching you. No homo. I need to stay up to date. Promo. New flying troop? Actually, Hebus might be right. Hebus might be right. That might be the actual, like, hero of Flying Imp. And that's how they're gonna reveal it. Just kind of like crawls out. And then bam! There's your new infantry. Un pinche calambrazo ahí. Está todo entumido a la verga. I mean, look, one of the ongoing jokes about Call of Dragons in the community is that there is no dragons. There's no dragons. You know what I'm saying? There's literally no dragons, and even when people win dragon, most of the time there's not even any fighting after that. Listen, I'm pro putting all the dragons into one fucking KVK, bro. Let the dragons fight out. Imagine you got the fire dragon, you got the ice dragon, you got the shadow dragon, and it's fucking chaos everywhere. You got flying infantry flying in, Swan Tom, Kamikaze, Swan Tom, Tom Hardy, Jeff Hardy, off the top rope type shit, and just chaos. I can envision that, bro. That'd be sick. That would be sick, mate. As they mentioned, new KVK would have as they mentioned where? Where did they mention that? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The new flying hero is gonna have a red Mario hat, is what you heard. I might have to do a red hat just for the culture of the channel, huh? Just all red hat with the black G. Ooh, crispy. Essentially the colors of this hat, but inverted. Inverted. What's cool about this hat is that it's burgundy, but on the stream it looks red, which is good. Bum, bum, banana. Bum bum banana bum 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 banana. You don't understand why they don't release patch notes a few weeks prior to the update and not like 4 days before it. So here's what I think, okay? I think that the reason why they don't release stuff or even hints is they don't feel confident releasing anything until they know it's for sure ready and ready to be released. Does that make sense? I think Call of Dragons at one point, you guys remember they had a roadmap, right? You guys remember they had the roadmap, and I think that's when they said that they're going to bring a new civilization and da-da-da-da. And they took a lot of heat from the community from that roadmap because that essentially puts a time constraint on what they're doing. So I think that's why we don't see any early releases of anything, because they want to hint at it once it's ready. Like they don't want to hint at stuff if it's not ready yet. Does that make sense? That's my guess. You know what would be nuts? Making a new matchmaking where it pairs you with KVKs with similar wins as yours, and you start with all behemoths you already have, including home realm dragon to fight. For the new dragon, that is like modified dragon or a G2 main dragon. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I said earlier. Like, why not bring a KVK where we can have more dragons? Like, let's make Call of Dragons actually have some dragon gameplay. That'd be so sick. You know what I mean? That would be super sick. All right, chat. We are at that point in the stream ski. For those of you guys that still want to hang out with us, for those of you guys that watch me for me, some of you guys watch me for the combo, Call of Dragons and me. I get it. But, you know, if you want to support the variety content as well, even if you just drop in and drop a follow on the Twitch, or even say hello, or it goes up with your Amazon Prime for a Twitch Prime. You feel me? You understand? You feel me? But hit up the Twitch, guys. If you drop a follow on the Twitch right now, it notifies me on the screen. It notifies us on the screen right now. We're going to be making that switch over to Twitch. We're going to be playing some Arc Raiders over there, since everything over here in Call of Dragons is pretty much settled for the day. We talked about all the things that are current, right? With the egg and everything like that. So we'll kind of go from there. Hot tub stream on Twitch. I'm waiting to see who hooks us up with a follow or a sub on Twitch. I'm waiting. So at least one of y'all gotta do it. Take one for the team. At least one of y'all gotta do it. No, Mr. DeCristo, yeah, he hangs out in the Twitch. All right. Anyways, guys, if you guys are still gonna hang out with us, I'll see you guys over on Twitch. If not, if you enjoyed the 5-hour-long stream of just a 1-hour statue, really. So, you know, we stretched it out today. Pause. No diddy. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys like the stream. Definitely helps me out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the sub button. Hey, hit it. Hit it like it owes you money. You know what I'm saying? Spank it like a Friday night. Wait, what? All right, and turn on the bell notification. Let you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next stream. Our next for sure stream is going to be past 2 opening, guys. Do not miss it. That's going to be a big one. That's going to be a minimum of 8 to 12 hour stream right there. Minimum. Maybe even more. We'll see. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.